I will be there shortly. You know, I gotta figure out something to do for that sound. I gotta figure out something. So, y'all are gonna have to help me figure out something to do for that, okay? All right. Um. Whew. Just got my spaghetti. All right, or as Todd would call it, paschetti. I just got my paschetti, and I'm hungry. So, but it's been one of those days. That's why I'm so late getting on. Um, just like the day dragged, and then all of a sudden, of course, as the day would supposed to be over, all of a sudden, just boom, everything hits at once, and just like the time's been flying by. So it's just absolutely nuts. I've been on the phone multiple times since I was off at 5 o'clock. Is technically when I'm off. It never happens, but like 5:30 ish. And I have had multiple phone calls that I have been on since then. But that's also the problem with working salary is technically you're never really off. So yeah, there is that factor. Um, all right, just double checking all my connections there. Because I moved my mic around a little bit. In case you didn't notice, it's coming in at a little bit different angle. I can actually get it down around a lot more places. So I got my new adapter or mount piece that lifts it up. So I got a little different angle. I'm not really happy with it still. I'm probably going to be redoing some stuff later when I get back. Because in case you all didn't hear me last night, starting tomorrow night, I most likely will not be able to stream for a couple days because I will be traveling up to Northern California, and hotel internet is usually kind of sketchy. So I don't know if I will have the ability to stream at all. I go up tomorrow, so tomorrow night. So Tuesday night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night, you will probably not see me. You may not even see me in city through other stream. I don't know if I'll be able to even play at all. So, but I will be back Friday. And when I get back, I might move this whole setup to coming in from the side instead of over the top of a monitor. I might come in from a side instead. So, or even this side. I even thought about bringing it in from this side actually. Which kind of makes sense since I look this way. It would kind of be, make more sense maybe. So, and I actually kind of tested it over there a little earlier. My wiring routing wouldn't allow me to leave it there, but I tested it over there and it actually kind of was nice. So I think I might actually put it in on that side instead. Like the spot where it was at, it didn't bug me and everything. It was kind of nice. So, yes, the title of my stream, Banned. Cruz does not know this yet. Cruz is about to find this out in a minute, and he's not going to be happy. But, uh-oh. Is my stream coming through okay, by the way? Because I'm looking over on Twitch's dashboard and it's saying it's unstable. I might have to stop my stream actually for a minute to make an adjustment here. Oh, shoot. Here, I'm going to adjust it. I was messing with it, and I think I left it too high here. Hold on. I don't know if it's going to change the bitrate or if it'll stop the stream or not. So let's find out. We're going to apply that. Hit OK. I did not see it stop yet. I was messing around and it was set at 8,000. So, yeah, pretty high. Pretty freaking high. And it does not seem to have taken effect. So I might have to stop the stream for it to actually take effect. I was trying to get some better quality in my video. No, 4500 is actually not perfect. Those are old settings. Now they're actually looking for a higher bit rate. You actually have up to 8,000. Most of your, well, as a affiliate, you have up to 8,000. As a partner, you can actually go higher, but technically their system states that it's up to 6,500, I think it is, but you can actually go up to 8,000 before it gives you issues. But that's also why Kick actually looks better, is because Kick allows a better bit rate, allowing better quality picture. So, that being said, 4500 is actually, yeah, the old settings and not bad, but I noticed that my picture quality wasn't as good, so I was trying to mess with it to see if I can get it a little higher. And so I was going for the 7,000 or the 8,000 when I was messing with stuff, but unfortunately it looks like I left it there and it's saying unstable. There we go. Now that's better. Now that's dropped down to the 7,000. Okay. Yeah, Roro, aren't you in city right now? As much as I'd love for you to stay in my stream, if you are in city, then that might be a bad idea, bro. You can get in trouble for that, and I don't want you to get in trouble. All right. Okay, so yeah. The band. All right. The band statement. So what that is, as I mentioned, Cruz currently does not know about this. All right. Cruz has no knowledge of any of this. So this is just my knowledge. All right. Wait. I tried to whisper him, but he has a block. Huh. Okay. My quality options are at 1. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Shorty. It may have adjusted now. Now that I lowered my bit rate, so it should have adjusted for that. Okay, so Cruz has no knowledge of this, but the mayor has banned guns in the city. And I can tell you right now, Cruz is not going to be happy about that fact, okay? But that's what's going on right now. I don't know why I only have the one option of 1080. I usually have more, so maybe it is because of the high bit rate. But yeah, Cruz will definitely not be happy about this. So, yeah. And I just want to say real quick, because I know I'll be honest. I'm the first one. If I have issues, I will talk. All right. This is my platform. I will say what I want to say. All right. Um, and I have a voice. I will say it where I can say it and where I want to say it. So yes, I have voiced my opinion a little bit on a couple other in the chat on a couple other streams when I found out about this, and I think it is. I don't personally like the decision necessarily about removing guns. Having said that, that's not going to stop me from RPing, because if you've noticed my RP, I don't really do a lot of gunplay anyway. But that's also part of my reason, is because I don't do a lot of RP, gun roll RP, gunplay RP stuff. Why am I not allowed to have a gun? Type of thing, you know? So it's there for the security aspect, you know, just like in the real world, right? A gun is for self-defense. So if I'm a law-abiding, I've got my firearms license, and I'm a law-abiding citizen, just because somebody else is bad and commits the crimes and stuff, why should I be penalized for that? Right? So look, like I say, while I may not like the idea, that's not going to stop me from continuing my RP. I still love the city. You know, you're never going to find something that's 100% exactly what you want it at all times, right? So, and I understand that. Like I say, I enjoy the city still regardless, and I stand by my statement that I think it's bad. Now, if they're talking about during the 4.5 wipe, I understand that. But you know, it's the choice that's being made, and it is what it is. So I'll just have to continue. You know, I'll just have to deal with it and continue my RP. And like I say, it's not really affecting my RP a ton, but I did enjoy the fact that the gangs were finally actually having gang wars for once. Because, I mean, you guys remember when I was in the Vagos, we had the little spats here and there, but, you know, it was really one, it was contrived. It wasn't even real. It was just somebody was bored and was like, we got to do something, right? And they wanted to try and act like they could assert their dominance over everybody. And now it's like legitimate, like real beef that the gangs are actually going to war about, and it's awesome. And now it's kind of getting walked out. So it kind of sucks. Like, it was brought up that the gunplay was too high, and it's like, well, yeah, because there's finally some gang violence, which is, you know, part of GTA, right? So it was just kind of weird. And yes, I know that there's a revamping of the guns, and this is kind of a segue to it. Sorry, reading a statement by somebody. It is a segue, and I understand that, but I feel like that would have been a 4.5 thing, or like right before the drop of 4.5. I don't know. I feel like maybe this is a little too early. Hispanic Clown, thanks for the raid. I appreciate that, by the way. We're just kind of having a little chat about some of the stuff that I know that just happened in City. Cruz, my character, does not know these things yet. But yeah. So, point is, I understand the point of what they're doing. Agreeing with it and understanding with it are two different things. But either way, it's not going to stop me, because, again, it's not really... It doesn't fully affect my RP in the first place. It affects it a little, especially because of the fact that, if you guys heard yesterday, you heard me talking about the fact of potentially needing to to press somebody about some stuff. And, you know, while yes, that can 100% be done without guns, the guns do create an emphasis and a sense of urgency with some of that stuff. So, yeah. Again, I am 100% on board. Who's this? Carnal, this is Crucito. Órale, vato. Well, it's Crucito, but it's also Vladimir Makarov. And then we're also Joe Dybin, which I do need to bring Joe Dybin back into City. I cannot remember the last time Joe Dybin was actually awake, and I need to bring him back awake. So, Simone. No. I'm not banned. Guns are banned. So, guns are banned in the city of Los Santos right now. And that's what I'm talking about. This is an open dialogue to my chat right now about that. And I'm just saying that I personally disagree with it. I'm catfishing everyone. Hell yeah, I am. Tony, oh, okay, what's up, man? Catfished. Oh, y'all got catfished for real. Dang. I mean, who knows? With me speaking my my thoughts here, who knows if that might happen, right? So, because I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, I'm going to take it political here for a second. All right, I will tell you 100%. I am a gun rights advocate. Okay, I am a full-on supporter of the Second Amendment and gun rights. So, I know this is a game. I get that, but again, it's a game, so that should be even less of an issue. And especially when it's a game that's surrounded or centered basically around that. Oh, catfishing you with the Crucito voice. Oh, man. So, like, this ban on the guns, I am not a big fan of that type of thing IRL, and especially in a game that's kind of designed to be based around a lot of that. You know, it seems crazy. Do the raids, you know, on the gangs and stuff. Makes complete sense. You know, those that are doing things illegal makes complete sense. But those that are not, it makes no sense to ban their guns and make it illegal. You know, that's why we get a firearms license, so that we can carry our gun. Makes a lot of sense. And they're P99s. That's the only gun we're legally allowed to have. So it's not like we're walking around with anything crazy, right? So that's why it's just, to me, it's just like... just made a law. Cali just made a law. It's not quite right. Cali just... There's a bunch of laws that were tried to be pushed for reducing concealed carry in certain locations, and that was appealed, and in the Ninth Circuit shot down the law, saying that it was unconstitutional, denying law-abiding citizens the right to concealed carry in all these locations. And I believe part of that law happened to be something to do with felons as well. But it's also depends on the felony, because I'll agree with that. If you've got a felony record for a non-violent crime, then it kind of doesn't make a lot of sense. If it's tax evasion, now you can't have a gun. I mean, nothing showed that you were really violent, so I'm not sure if I agree that you shouldn't be allowed to have a gun. Violent crime, 100%, you should not be able to have a gun. If you've been convicted of, if you've got a felony conviction of a violent crime, I support that. But a non-violent crime, then yeah, I'm not a big advocate for removing your right to have a gun at that point, because it's a right to defend. So there's a little bit on that. But yeah, so being that I am a gun rights advocate and very much, it's a very touchy subject for me. And by the way, when I say all this, I don't even own a gun. All right. So it's not like I'm just trying to keep my guns, right? Because I don't even own one. But I believe in the ability to own one. So, and I do plan on getting one. The problem is all my money goes into these things, and my computer. But, all my money goes there. So I don't have the extra money necessarily to buy guns. But yeah, if I did, heck yeah, I would. So, yeah, they do what? I'm sorry. I think there's a delay, so I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, they do. What we buying? Well, Shug, we're not buying anything right now, actually. Oh, yes, my cars do take all the money, 100%. Thanks for the biddy, Shug. Much appreciated. My alerts are on. I don't think I have biddy alerts set up, maybe. Frustrating. I'll have to set those up later, but I see the bits. I appreciate the bits. So, yeah. So that's where my title came from, though, was just the whole biddies for them. Yeah, nope. The title comes from the fact of guns being banned now in Aftermath, and I am not happy about that. Matt, I am not taking off my shirt. It's not happening, okay? You can't handle all this. You just can't handle it, all right? I can't handle it. All right, we're going to jump in city, all right? Wow. Okay. Now I see why. The alerts are not on this page. Wait, yeah, they are. Why are they showing up on my source page, but not on my actual... Oh, hold on. Alert box. Chat window? No, the alert box... Oh, the alert box did get turned off. I don't know how that got turned off. That's crazy. That's just nuts. Take it off. Shut up, Shug. For y'all that don't know, Shug and I go way back. We've known each other for too many years. So, yeah. All right. So wait, real quick.
Hola, puto.
We don't have a lot of time. Hola, puto. Oh, it's the Shug. Yeah. You're still waiting for the OnlyFans. Oh, my Lord. Or, wait, Only Feet. I can do that. I can do the Only Feet. I'll do that for you, okay? No, I won't. Hold on. So, do we jump on Cruise, Makarov, or Diamond? So, which one should we jump on right now? How do I... Crucito was at the swap meet this weekend? Ain't no way, vato. Ain't no freaking way. Set font. What the heck is all this? What is all this? All right. How do I set a poll? Can I do that even inside here? I think I can do it this way. /poll. Yeah, there we go. Or not. So I don't know where it went. /poll. Yep. Forgot to get me. So you basically saw somebody that looked just like me? Looked just like my character? Is that what you're saying? Well, I was trying to create a poll here real quick, but I don't think I can. All right. So if you want me on Cruise, 1's in the chat. If you want me on Dibin, 2's in the chat. And if you want me on Makarov, 3's in the chat. We'll do it that way. So 1's for Cruise, 2's for Joe Dibin, 3's for Makarov. Ooh, that's still hot. Oh, that's got some good flavor, too. Imagine it's spaghetti, homemade spaghetti and everything. You know, celery, carrots, meat, onions, and jalapenos. Okay? Or, excuse me, the white way of saying it, jalapenos. All right? There's some jalapenos in this spaghetti as well. We like our jalapenos. Oh, jeez. I'm still, like, thinking in my head the fact that I was catfishing Tony here with my Crucito. Like, it's so stereotypical and sounds like a white person doing it. I just don't understand how anybody could mistake that. And I've had multiple people actually say that they thought that was actually me talking. And, like, that was my normal voice and that was me. So I'm, like, really shocked that the Crucito voice, that people take that serious. So, all right, well, since Suge's the only one speaking up, Mad, Candace, y'all just being quiet over there, King, Shorty over there on Kick, you know, everybody just being quiet. Real, Hispanic Clown. I mean, y'all are just being quiet over there. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Mad's got a... Okay, Fonz. Oh, Fonz, welcome to the show. So there's one of my other mods. Well, Fonz, can you create a poll? Because I don't know how to in OBS. I think it's just because I got the window too small. I don't see the polls thing pop up. Just got in? Oh, okay. Can you create a poll real quick, if you don't mind? Can you do polls with 3 options? I don't even know. Cruz is 1, Joe Dibin 2, and Makarov 3. I don't know. Shoot. Maybe I'll just have to open up a browser window again to do this. Do. / poll. No, we aren't talking about the OnlyFans, all right? That's a private conversation, all right? We're not supposed to bring that out. All right? All right, so poll. Okay, I got it. I can do the poll. I opened up a window. We're going to make this happen. Here we go. Poll. Question. Which chair to start with tonight? Crucito, Joe Dibin, or Makarov? There we go. A poll is already active. Oh, so never mind. Oh, Fonz already got it. My mistake. My mistake, bro. But Fonz is good like that. See, that's why he's a mod. Because Fonz is on top of these things. He's good. And it's all Fonz's fault that I'm here in the first place, because Fonz is the one that actually got me to do any kind of RP. So this is 100% Fonz's fault. Just so y'all know. All right, we only got a couple votes in there so far. It's pretty limited there. Not a lot of votes going on, so you know, I need more viewers. That's really what it comes down to. Ghost with 3 months sub. That is awesome, man. I appreciate that. We got 9 people right now. Big numbers, big numbers. We got 10 actually. Sorry, we got 10 people right now. So we just need to get them votes. We've only got 4 votes right now. Only got 4. So that's over half of you that have not voted yet. I need some interaction from my chat and from my viewers. 4 people. We got Candace, we got Ghost, we got Fonz. They've all said that they voted. I don't think I can see it any other way. Mad, did you vote? Well, Mad voted earlier. Mad voted 1, so that was Cruz. So we'll and Shug voted Cruz as well. So we're just going to add those to the Cruz side of things. So at this point, it looks like we're going Cruz because that's 4, 5 to 1 and 0. Like Joe Dybin doesn't even get a vote. No comment. So no comment, right? Joe Dybin doesn't even get a vote. He's stuck in his basement still. Ain't no way. Oh, that's too funny. I love you, chat. I love you. And Makarov only got 1 vote, so we're definitely going on Crucito, but good lord. That is just too funny. Y'all don't like Dybin? You know, I mean, think about this right now. Think about this. The law just got enacted, right? A ban on guns, led by Plump. What better time for Dybin to be in there to talk about fighting that? Which is kind of odd because it should be the other way around. But, yeah. No, see, Joe would be fighting to keep the guns because it's the opposite of Plump. Although, obviously, in real, you know, IRL type mentality, yeah, he should be the ones fighting to get rid of the guns, and Plump should be the one fighting to keep the guns. So, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I know Cruz. Well, so Fonz, I don't know if you've actually been up to date on Cruz's story. We had major updates and major things already happen. The storyline with Mama kind of came to a wraps with all the craziness. So, you know, we worked through the situation. I was, you know, had a gun pointed at my head and was about to be, and was shot at. But fortunately, you know, Red was shooting at me. Red was pulling the trigger, and Mama had to prevent Red from doing it, from shooting me. Oh, yeah, you got to go back and watch, man. That was 2 days ago, I think it was. No, that was Friday, I think. Friday or Saturday that happened, where she kidnapped me, took me out to a beach up north, and went through this whole monologue, talking back and forth to herself. And now don't think she's crazy, because that's not the persona that she's trying to give. It's basically that, like, she created Red as this defense mechanism, essentially, because of the way that she had been treated and all that she had been going through. And so she didn't trust anybody to break Mama's heart again, was the whole idea. It was this defense mechanism. And yeah, exactly. It's a second personality, but but it wasn't like it's not like I mean, it is a split thing, but it was a defense mechanism, essentially. And so she obviously had her defense mechanism against Cruz, not wanting Cruz to hurt Mama again. And so there was this whole battle. Cruz had to prove that he wasn't going anywhere. And so she was going to try and take him out, and Mama stopped him because of her love for Cruz. And now Red has seen that, not only her love, but also that I'm not going anywhere and that I'm willing to take anything for her. So Red's kind of coming around as well. So yeah, Cruz and Mama are now... We haven't necessarily officially stated it, but we're pretty much together now. So, yeah. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying that, like, Dibin now is, like, almost a perfect time for Joe Dibin. But, with that also said, Kobe might not like that. Because I know this is something that Kobe's trying to enact. So, creating this uproar might not exactly be... something that he would be happy with. So, and I get that. So I want to respect that as well, actually. So, yeah, it's probably better not to do that, because he's trying to, do something. But like I say, I'm not going to go too much back into reiterating it for those that are new, but just I am not in agreement with this. So... But it is what it is. We got to move forward. All right, so it is Cruzito. That's what everybody stated. So that's what we're going to go do. And no, I have not figured out where we're going to take her on a date to yet. I am not a romantic, okay? Like, I'm a hopeless romantic in the fact that, I always... I love the mushy romantic stuff. But I am not the romantic as far as actually, like, coming up with the romantic ideas and stuff like that. I'd love to have that stuff, but I just don't know how to do any of it. I'm just not a romantic person. So, yeah. And so since I'm not, Cruz isn't. Because, Cruz is an extension of me. In a lot of ways. All right, Crucito needs to change clothes. We're rocking this today. All right, those notes have gone bad, so those can get thrown away. These ones not yet. Yeah, but somebody can help me out. Like, somebody can be romantic, right? I mean, that is... would that be considered meta? I don't know. Would that be considered meta? Hey, Shorty made it over into the Twitch side of life. Did it give you the variable options now? Let me go look. Yeah, that's what I think it might be considered meta. I mean, is it though? Because it's not like an advantage to... It's not like an advantage on anybody. It's basically just helping to develop a character, though, right? I'm not using outside information of necessarily like an advantage on anybody. You know, this is just helping me to develop a character. So I don't know if that would be necessarily meta. Helping to develop the character's personality and stuff. Yeah, I don't think that would be meta. In my eyes, it's not meta, so that's what we're going with. All right. If somebody has an issue and feels that it's meta, they can bring that to my attention and we can talk about it. Until then, I'm saying it's not meta. Oh, man. Oops. I should probably sell these. I don't use them anyway. I've been thinking about that actually for a little while about just selling them because I don't use them. And if they're going to do a wipe, I might as well try to get the money out of it now. But yeah. Hey, look, I'm maxed on trucking. Imagine that. I don't know how I'm maxed on lumber when I've never done it. Same with fishing. I fished like a couple times. Garbage I did nonstop, but maybe not since they've updated it. Mining I've never done. Towing I've tried to do, but it wasn't giving me jobs, so I didn't really do much. Hunting I've never done. So I'm not sure how that works. My eyes are closed today still. I'm having to just stream to keep my eyes on chats. Hop streams. Wait, what? Oh, having to keep an eye on chats. Got it. You're having to hop streams to keep an eye on chats. Got it. Understood. From the mayor's office. All masks and weapons, including guns and knives, are banned effectively immediately. Anyone caught with one will serve prison time and fines. Bobcat raided. A joint police task force raided and shut down Bobcat. No more guns, with Bobcat having been shut down. Now all of the guns out of ammunition have been removed as well. So no P99s. DPS will be taken. DPS will be taken. Any questions about the recent events that happened in front of MRPD? That's a bad spelling and horribly worded sentence there. Press conference has been moved to Legion Square. Well, let's go to Legion. But let's also, apparently, drop off our gun. Between Mama and Sound. Yeah, well, this is Sound's fault. Screw Sound. No, I love the man. Don't say that. Don't do that. At the same time, yeah, screw Sound. No, I know the purpose of this is to create the better RP. But again, I stand by my statement that the majority of us do have our good RP. And those that don't shouldn't be preventing us, the rest of us, from having these things available. If the PD can have them still, then we should be able to. And if gangs are going to be able to still do stuff with guns and have guns and stuff, then normal people should be able to as well. So, but yeah. Get vehicle. I'm gonna start selling my stuff at that point. Shoot, money. All right. Be able to catch a premium for some of that stuff, maybe. It was yellow. It was yellow. It was yellow when I went in the intersection. Yes, it was. It was definitely yellow. Where are they at? Where are they at? I saw a PD or EMS vehicle, so we'll go on this side. Oh, I just saw DPS's head. That white hair, can't miss it.
You can put in a report.
Public report.
I would read it. I would look into it. But I would say this: if that did happen that way, and that's the problem of the city right now. Everybody want to take a gun to a fist fight.
Well, no, that is definitely not true.
Wait,
it just so happened that a guy was getting beat up by 2 judges and the DA, Nova Carter, and he was an inch away from passing out, and he pulled his gun to defend himself because they were horse playing. And then that's when PD gunned him, or that's when PD cuffed them up and everything, and that's how everything escalated, Sir DPS. Jesus Christ.
I've been with
All
them
right,
big
sound
people
good. Seemed like you was part of it, huh?
I witnessed the whole thing.
No,
Jesus
actually,
Christ.
me and this guy were actually like pretty much taken hostage.
You literally
almost.
had 2 honorable judges beating on a man, and then a DA joins in on it, and then when he pulls a gun because he's about to go down, that's when everybody wants to be serious.
I am quite offended, Mr. DPS.
Freaks twins. If that is the case, then at the end of the day, we still need to stop taking guns.
So
and
you
shooting.
jumped to conclusions is what it sounds like.
Who jumped to conclusion?
You did, man. You took my gun.
You don't even have that
Nah.
information. See,
No,
that's the thing. You
See-
jump to
see,
conclusions.
this is the thing. The shooting in the city has gone way too far. To tell a PD officer they can't do their job is going way too far. To sit there and shoot down a PD officer because they just trying to do their job.
I
Maybe
mean,
they
going
need to
way
be
too
to a
better.
degree. Welcome to the United States.
Well,
No, it doesn't work that way. See,
Train them
that's the-
better to protect me so that I can have my gun.
Well, at the end of the day, son, like I said, it's no reason to sit there and shoot. That many people shoot down a PD officer.
Well, let me say this, Mr. DPS. You see, when this guy was unlawfully wronged and his friends try to come save him, what do you think about the mayor, the bitch pussy that he is, to pull a gun out when he has guns on him?
Time out. See, we not see these words and stuff. That's where you're gonna lose me at.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will do it better. Let's
Yeah,
see.
that was a little.
What do you think about
that was a
the
little
mayor
beyond.
who has only 2 brain cells, pulls out a fucking gun when he has guns on him when they're trying to get their boy away from PD who's been beat up about DOJ? Jesus Christ.
I think it's a bad look on the mayor.
I agree, Jesus Christ.
No, I think it's a bad. I really do. I think it's a bad look on the mayor.
100%.
But shooting has been going way too far in this city, and it needs to be a stop to it.
So you're talking about shootings by gangs, though. So the law-abiding citizens get this taken away, though, too.
The law-abiding citizen. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
We're all losing our guns because of gangs.
You're not a law-abiding citizen. You street
would-
race every night.
I would.
Excuse me, Vato?
Dude, what's your name, sir, with the yellow hair?
What's my name?
Yeah.
My name is Tyler. Just Christ.
Yeah. Okay.
Ain't no way.
I had
You'll
a-
never even met me before, Vato. How would you know what I do?
Hey, somebody should check that guy out. He might have a gun on him.
So.
I think there's
Like,
a-
that's a little meta right there. He ain't never met me, and he's going to start talking about what I've done before.
Here we go again.
What the hell is that?
It ain't no such thing as snitching. And you part of the problem, because when people doing wrong out there,
Just smoke my weed and
civilians,
chill, man.
you don't say nothing. But when it come down to PD, everybody got a voice, and that's the problem. No one, we have too many followers.
What about when we go to PD to turn someone in and we get treated like shit?
That you need to report. You need to report that officer.
Okay, it was you
good is that
actually
gonna
last
do?
week when we turned in Mike Tyson. You said, "What the hell's everybody doing standing around?" While we were trying
Yeah, I
to
was
give
going
a
to say, what
report.
if it's
about
the high
that?
command?
He wants us to use our voice, but our voice are being.
What you say, sir?
I said, "What about when we're giving a report and we're told what the hell's everybody standing here for?" I didn't know this was a lounge.
Yeah. So what's the problem with that?
It's just crazy that you want us to come and talk to y'all, and then we do, and we get talked to like that.
But
100%.
after that was after you said what y'all was there for, nothing else was said.
Oh, except when you called us dumbass criminals.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to some more people.
Oh, that's crazy because you were talking directly to me.
Why? I'm cock-eyed.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah, I am.
Our hungry police.
DPS, there
It's
has
crazy.
to be another way. There has to be.
It
I
ain't no
busted
other
my
way.
ass to stay on the straight and narrow just to be treated like a criminal when I haven't done anything to even have my right to have my gun taken away.
See,
Listen, now let's get
Preach,
this straight.
sister.
Let's get this
got my
straight.
firearms
It's
license and
not-
everything.
It's not just the. It's not. God damn it! You talk too much. Look, it's not just these the gang bangers that putting guns out. It's the regular civilians just putting guns out.
When?
No apparent reason. So I don't
When?
want people to come up here and act like they shit don't stink.
But not all of us are the same
Say
thing,
Kane,
papi.
alright?
Most of us are straight out of the like to
Hey,
keep
well,
our gun
ladies
for
is ready
self-defense
to
only.
preach. You
Not
can't harm.
because some people are acting stupid with their gun, means that all of us have to lose our right to carry a gun.
Like I said, I don't know how long they would go forward with this, but there's something that needs to happen.
No, it doesn't need to happen.
I think
doesn't
you're
need to
right
happen.
about how everybody's pulling guns. I drove up on the DA and the Guppy. They were having a private conversation at a life house, and I just drove up in a ballista, and they both just pulled a gun out for no reason. Jesus Christ.
Whose side are you on?
Well, if civilians.
What is this thing?
No, listen, hold on a second.
How do
Oh,
you know
go
that
If
we're gun bangers,
civilians
papi?
don't need guns, then that means the cops don't need guns
Hey,
either, correct?
hey,
Because
man,
there won't be
Hey,
any
yo.
guns in the
Oh my
city.
God,
Amen.
he is
Oh,
right.
that
She's
is
right.
Ban
Oh
PD
my
guns.
God.
Yeah, I'm just saying the
You
UK did it first. The
Yeah,
UK did
man.
it first. The UK did it first. The
Ban
UK did it
PD
first. The UK did it
guns.
first. The UK did it
He
first.
should be the mayor. Oh my God.
So
I would
let's
say-
take
I
all
would-
the
no,
guns out of
no,
it,
no.
period.
Let's hold
Hey,
it at one
Vato,
second.
just because the
Now,
UK did it first doesn't mean it's a good thing.
No guns.
Ban
No
PD
guns.
guns.
No guns. No guns. No guns. No
Let
guns.
DPS talk. Let DPS talk.
No, journal?
Y'all,
Journal, yeah.
First of all,
Okay,
you
alrighty.
why are you
I appreciate
even
you
worried
having
about a
me.
gun?
Good night. You
Because
sleep
I
well.
protect myself when I show up to.
Okay.
You protect yourself and you stand in front of fucking pillbox all day.
You cut me off.
Whoa.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
You cut me off. Like I was saying,
Shots fired.
when I have to report
Alright,
to
I
the
think I'm
hunting
gonna go-
area to bring somebody back and there's murder kitties around, I'm not going to go down just because I don't have a gun.
Yeah, murder
How am I
kitties.
supposed to
There you
rescue
go.
that person
We're
if-
Murder
at the
kitties.
hospital. We don't do shit, so I haven't, I haven't done anything to
Call
lose my
PD.
rights, sir.
Call 911.
Yeah, murder kitties.
And-
I mean,
Hey,
there's a
call
good
the-
reason
call
right
the-
there.
Call the cops. They'll save you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
seems
yeah,
like the
they'll save us.
PD can't even handle the guns them
Yeah,
damn selves. So
I'll
how am I
stop
supposed to
bitching
trust
about
them?
it if we go test the theory
Nah.
that you can kill one with a pickaxe.
Here's the
Yeah.
thing. We know it's still a lot of guns on the streets. We do.
Yeah.
No.
So to sit there and tell PD to put their weapons up is crazy. Like let's not go too far with this, right?
You think
Let's-
it's that crazy that
stay
they
on
have
the
to put
surface.
us up?
Vato, you already
Not
went
to
too
put our
far.
guns up is crazy, buddy. Shut down the armory.
I'll take my gun. I'll turn my gun in DPS when you turn your gun in.
Well, you have your gun out, you're gonna go to
because
jail. How about
you
that?
might be
Well,
turning
that's
that
the
gun in, but
problem,
nobody else
papi.
will.
All of the citizens are
Here's the
I ain't
thing.
heard it yet,
Going
man, but
to.
keep your guns on you.
Here's the
You're going to
thing.
jail.
Here's the
No
thing.
job.
I'm willing to put money on it that people in this crowd right now still have their firearm on them.
Go ahead,
sorry,
papi.
I know.
I took it
This is
off.
exactly
I know.
why
No,
you probably
go
has
ahead,
that fucking
sir.
class
Go
2
ahead,
AK-47 on them.
All right,
I'm not
all
gonna
right,
search
hey,
you.
Hey, you too close.
Please
You
step
too
down.
close.
Please step
Papi.
down.
I don't have a
Just
gun.
saying,
Point
you know.
point we're trying to make is that regardless of what we're trying to do here by taking guns off the street for a temporary amount of time, is that people are still going to have their hands on guns and plan to do malicious things with them.
See,
So
that
we
only
can't
is
take
not
guns
abiding
away from
citizen.
PD.
Okay,
how
but
we supposed to
listen.
protect
But then you're
ourselves?
law-abiding
You
citizens.
feel safe with your guns.
Well,
Listen,
no, hold on now.
let's take them away.
You haven't exactly proved yourself to be the most trusting.
Oh, we not.
Ammunition's been shut down, so
Exactly,
it's
so why am I
basically
gonna
got what
trust
you
you with
got, so
guns?
shut down the armory, and y'all got what y'all got.
We don't. We only keep one gun on us.
Hey, listen, if we turn our guns in and you just said there's a lot more out there, how are you going to stop them still if you guys are getting smoked by it? It sounds like you guys need to be better prepared too.
Not. See.
Hold on,
no
one
problem,
gun.
we
I
talk
see
about
2
being
guns on each of those
smoked and
guys.
All that type of thing. Like I said,
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
sooner or later you'll get caught. So. You
Well, I'm
keep-
not a
keep your
criminal,
gun
so
on
I'm
you.
not worried about getting caught. I'm just saying.
We're not worrying about getting
Me either.
smoke and all that stuff. It's too many guns on the street and people using them freely for no apparent reason.
So I should have the right to defend myself.
What about the Second Amendment, officer?
You still got brass knuckles. You still have a bat.
Yeah, have you ever heard the saying,
about
don't
the
bring a
Second
knife to a gunfight?
If a bear attacks you guys,
for
pull out
real.
your brass knuckles.
So
Yeah,
when these
totally
criminals
Murder
figure out
kitty,
how to
okay.
make guns again,
Papi
what are we
got a
supposed to
point.
do
Don't
when
bring a
we're
knife to a
unarmed?
gunfight.
Just
Yep.
go down like dogs?
Oh, wait,
I
we
would-
can't
I would
have
tell-
knives
I would-
either,
I
so...
would, I would tell you right now, we got a big investigation going on. We know people with guns who got guns who probably can make guns. We are doing a thorough investigation on it, and we will be shutting that down too.
Wait.
Oh,
You
Mr.
said brass
Criminal, hold
knuckles.
on, don't kill me
You
yet.
make
Let
those
me
legal
call
now?
911 first.
I mean,
you-
ammunition got shut down, so we're supposed to get brass knuckles.
No,
They've always been illegal.
America's arrived.
the shipment of guns.
God
Being
bless,
shut
man.
down.
You look fantastic.
And officer,
What's
what
your
about the
name,
Second
son?
Amendment?
What are you talking?
Hey, Tom,
Sir,
that's a
you
goddamn
still can
question.
defend yourself.
The right to bear arms, Vato. That's the Second
Get some
Amendment.
bear arms and start fucking grizzly bearing it.
That's not
So
what it
there's
means,
the
and you
man
know
right
that.
there.
Off-duty
Ask
police
him.
officer.
The
It's
man
because
in
the
all-
police is too shit at doing their job.
We have
They
the right
wanna
to
take
possess
the
a
good.
firearm to protect
See.
ourselves.
Like I said,
I don't think I can- I don't
it's
think I'm
it's
allowed.
certain individuals that causing this.
So go after those certain individuals.
Until we get more civilian coming forward on
I
who these
heard you.
people are
Thank
and what
you.
they
I'm
do.
That's why you
What's
look
up,
into it.
sir?
Don't
I'm-
you have all these
I'm
fucking
pretty sure that's not the way due process
We
works
are
either,
looking
Vato.
at- we
This is
are-
not a manipulation
can-
tactic,
can y'all-
guys.
We are looking into it, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, you still need a civilian help. And
So-
when we don't, if we don't get
So
the
you're
proper
gonna
help from the
punish
civilian,
us until we give you information.
You
Our
just
Second
said they
Amendment
got
is
guns.
broken
That,
right
that's
now.
not a good way to
Snitch
get
on 'em?
cooperation.
I got a
Trust
question over
is
here.
broken.
That's exactly
Did
what
the
he's telling me.
goddamn mayor approve all this?
No.
Need to know
Mr.
that.
Oh
DPS.
fuck yes he did.
Yeah, where is the mayor?
Sir.
I need him
so
to be here for
until
this.
till
It-
people start
Oh
coming
my
forward
God.
and get. Go
But
ahead.
how
ma'am.
is that our
I've
problem,
tried like
papi?
3
That's
times
why
to
you
ask a
have
question. I'm sorry, I'm not
detective,
trying to
you
get
know?
frustrated.
Let
I
the
was just
detective do
curious
his
that
work.
off-duty police officers, are they not legally to carry guns?
They cannot carry a gun.
Okay.
They
That
cannot.
sound like mumbo jumbo to me
I
right
just
there,
don't
bro.
get it. How is that our
Yeah,
problem?
sorry.
How is that gonna
Why
be
do we have
enforced,
to come up with
DPS?
information?
They get caught with a gun, they going to jail.
I have a good question. Why
Hell
are we
yeah,
pushing
stick
aside
on
the
the
It's a
Second
fence.
felony.
Amendment?
They won't be able to have a job, right?
Correct.
Good to know.
Why is somebody approaching me with a gun
Go ahead,
to
Vic.
take me kidnapping? What am I supposed to do?
DPS,
Put
the way,
your hands up and cry and hope PD
the
takes
way
you.
you feel about
Don't worry,
how
bro.
it
It's
would be
okay. PD will always
ridiculous
save
for
your
you
life.
guys
Okay,
not
well,
to
I
know.
hope PD
wait,
shows up,
wait,
right?
wait. She's trying to speak, y'all. Come on now. Go ahead, V.
I see your point of view to where there should be no reason for you to be unarmed when you don't know how many guns are on the streets. But we kind of feel the same way. We don't. If I leave, I have no problem being without a gun. It's the nut job around me that I don't know that will have one and use it to take advantage of me because I'm unarmed. You and us feel the same way about it. There has to be a different way to go about it other than just leaving us all unarmed for anyone to just overpower us.
See,
Like I said, this not gonna be a days of work of getting all the guns out the streets, right? You still gonna have some scumbag criminals trying to hold people up. But I would tell you, if we catch wind of it or we able to get on scene, I promise you that we will use every force possible to take them down.
and
We
compared
not
to what you
gonna-
do now,
Yeah, let's get this straight. We give people the benefit of the doubt.
ain't no way you
We do.
don't.
When it
No, you
comes down
don't.
To the people pointing guns and stuff like that.
Especially
But-
with time and fines of people pointing guns.
I would tell you this: if we see someone holding someone hostage or anything, then we will go very, very hard. And I'm
That's
not
if you
gonna
got you.
we're not gonna need to catch them because they're not gonna be able to run.
I mean, how hard can
Amen to that, brother. That's
I
how
have
it
one
should
question. Let's talk about what we can do then. So are brass knuckles legal then? Because that was a suggestion of yours.
Brass knuckle, it has always been legal.
No, that's not what we were told.
No, I mean if you use them in a crime, then yeah, they become
Well,
illegal.
yeah, anything, even a legal firearm.
But if you got to protect yourself with them, then that's fine.
I don't know, papi.
I
esto
can
no
say
tiene
in the
como
past
tira
I've
ni
had
papi. You're being a tyrant right
PD
now.
take them off of me just because they're in my pocket.
Well, I mean,
Yep.
this is new policy. We're just listening.
It is.
Well, if they're legal now, that's fine. But I'm just saying how it was before they deemed it illegal.
Brass knuckles are legal until you get arrested. Once you get arrested, all weapons get taken off of you.
Well, so
period.
was my
Doesn't matter
gun,
what
but
it is.
apparently not now. That's why I got a firearms license.
Amen to you, brother.
I don't trust
Does this mean we can get a brass knuckle license? I'll sign up for one of those bitches right now.
I mean, it sounds like we just get to change rules whenever we feel like it.
We get your point, son. And like I said, we already told you to put a report in. We told you that. I don't know why you trying to drill
are you
home.
talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I don't know why you trying to drill home. This shit.
I haven't
We already
tweeted
told
nothing. Jesus Christ.
You just say your name was Tyler.
Yeah, but there's a lot of Tylers in the city.
So you're the only one been talking about this, Tyler.
It's you.
Question.
You got sassy in front of it, so I
There's
know it's
something
you.
about this guy, man. There's something
What?
about
What
this
is?
guy.
Oh my God! Are you? Oh my God! Jesus Christ!
Aw.
Also,
Have
before-
DPS apologize.
Ain't nothing wrong with saying sassy.
I have a question, sir.
Go ahead.
Since you could take away our Second Amendment, can you also take away our freedom of speech?
Of course he can. Even if he says no, he could if he wanted to.
You can say what you want to say.
I
son.
heard you, sir. I got some extra.
So that means we can carry if we feel threatened, right? That's a Second Amendment.
Son, like I said,
This
if
is
you
for
gonna
you,
put,
brother.
if you gonna have a gun out, you gonna go to jail.
Keep it.
Then
I have
if
a-
you have a gun out, you should go to jail.
I only pull a gun out if I have to.
It's as simple as that.
We're here to
And
serve
we
and
only pull
protect.
guns out if we have to.
No, you don't.
No, you don't, sir.
It's in your goddamn.
Half these guys
Most
have
of
guns
us
on them
do.
anyway.
So
Oh,
question.
you know me right now? You know me?
Yeah, they're wearing bad.
I mean, you can ask anybody around here when the last time they saw me pull out a gun.
Good day, soldier.
We really don't. It really doesn't matter. I don't see you, and I'm sure other people probably don't see you every single fucking second.
See?
My
And you know what? I rarely
and
see
I
you
think-
guys.
My question, and I think will open more of a wider variety if you're able to answer to people, is, of course, tonight, the events that had happened
It's
were
all
very
about the side.
tragic, right? Very unsafe and led to everything that had happened this evening. Is there any more examples beyond this evening that you could give that PD have been put in such situations for such drastic measures to be taken?
Had to resub to get
Because I've
emotes.
only
That's
really
funny.
heard, courthouse all night, and I'm not saying that you're falsifying anything. I'm just asking if there's any more.
Platy gun. Oh,
incidents
I like
you
that one.
can, publicate.
That one's funny.
For us to have more of a context.
Yes.
Little
in
soul.
the past month, we had at least 30 shootouts. We had multiple cops get taken hostage. We had commissioner chief
Isn't that
get,
like a three,
get
papi?
taken hostage.
Fail to see where this is the
And
public's fault.
The
Aren't you
reason
guys
behind
trained to
this
handle that?
is crazy. We had a commissioner get
It's
taken
our fault
hostage
because we're not going to PD to snitch.
a group of people.
Well, if I'm
said
not there, I can't snitch.
They had to do this because they want to be known.
Not that I would anyway, but still.
But that's not like a PD problem, puppy. Why are we?
I did ask.
I think something wrong with you, son. Did you hear what he asked you? Ask me.
So, my question is
Kobe's getting kind of defensive, I think, right now
context in
too.
general, outside of PD, and again, only PD were mentioned. Do you not think that there's possibly problems within the PD that are causing this, for PD to be taken hostage so much, for PD to be acted upon aggressively so much?
Simon,
you know?
See.
I would tell you. I would tell you this. Before, if PD mess up, civilian knew how to handle it. They knew the right people to talk to, and it got handled. Nowadays, when y'all feel like PD did something, civilian want to take it in their own hand. See, that's the difference from then to now. And so we need to get back to then.
Okay, so who the right people to talk to then?
I can agree. I come from a time where, you know, the incidents you talk of were extremely rare, right? Which is why I asked the question. Which is why I asked the question that I previously asked, which, with no disrespect, I didn't really get too much of an answer of.
This is kind of pissing me off.
There's a problem
I can't
with
be
PD
the one to
because
say this.
if it's
I need
happening
you
so
to be
much
the
to
one to
PD
say
now
this.
compared to
Yes,
when
Kobe's
it's been,
DPS.
a week ago or a month ago.
We don't go to the PD because
is that
every
not
time we
something
try
that
to
you
go to
think
the
maybe
PD, our lives get
there is
threatened
problems with
even
PD
more
for people to act like that?
by these
I
people
would say
committing these
yes
acts.
and no. And I would
Yeah,
say
yeah.
We
Okay.
get killed, tortured, and
we
mutilated
always-
for trying
we
to
always
tell
have
PD what is happening.
different
See.
personality
Okay.
in our PD department. And civilian knew how to handle it. We had
sound like
PD
some
officers that was dicks. We had PD officer that did a lot of talking.
Shut up, boy.
And we have that now. It always been a thing. It always been a thing. But we do how to handle it the proper way. Now, do we have PD officers
I want to
now
talk. I want to talk.
that have we'll say a loud mouth or whatever you want to call it? I'm sure we do. I'm sure we do. And
Who is that
those
blonde-haired
people-
Jesus person, anyways?
I don't know.
That's
You just-
Tyler.
Okay.
But we do have PD officers that do things that go underneath the radar from us, and nothing gets said. Nothing, and it's nothing we can do about it if nothing get brought to us.
So-
y'all want us to handle the PD officer after y'all handle it. That's not how it works.
Okay, so hold on. The thing is we need to know who to talk to then, and it needs to be people that are actually not part of the problem. Number one. Number two, it's kind of hard to bring something to PD about a criminal when your life is being threatened, and if you go to the PD, you'll get harassed and threatened even more by the criminal potentially, and currently by the PD. So why would I want to go help you?
Amen,
If you
brother.
go, there's no
Amen.
PD on duty.
I would tell you this. I would tell you this. Probably 1% of the city actually come to us.
Because nobody willing to, because you treat people like crap.
No, see, that's the problem. No, PD always had personalities, always. But now we making a big deal out of it because of what?
Personality is one thing. Being rude and disrespectful is a different, Vato.
Okay, so you tell me this. If a PD got to tell someone 5 times a goddamn day to take their mask off, you don't think they respecting PD?
No, I get that,
Respecting the law in the city.
but if I'm just walking and somebody and a cop comes up to me and starts harassing me about something, and I haven't done anything, and I don't got a mask on, then what?
But I would tell you this right now. if I make PD walk around with a stick in their ass, then y'all complain about that also.
No, they might like it.
Vato, I get harassed on a daily basis, and the only thing on my record right now is a warning for driving too fast.
So if y'all want PD to walk around with a stick up their ass, then we can get the show started, and then we'll see how y'all like it.
How about professionalism is all I'm asking for.
That's not what we're asking for.
They not. Trust me.
See, right
The
that's
civilian
tyranny.
get away with a lot more
You
than
being
they
a
ever
failure
got
right
away
now,
with.
puppy.
Hey, that guy
Okay,
right
but
there
that-
looked like he already got the stick up his ass.
That goes back to the example of the old times and the current times with the state of PD versus criminals and civilians, right? There's different. I feel like if you catch a person who's doing whatever the fuck shit is, that's on you to handle them, to teach them not
Correct.
to do that shit again, right?
Correct.
So for those of, how do I say this, more cooperative, I guess the word is, in those situations. Of course, everybody knows, everybody here who has a record knows there's different alleviations for those who cooperate and those who don't, right? Isn't there ways you could enforce what you do to teach them not to do the shit that they've done if they've done something that fucked up again, instead of just punishing everybody to a point where, you know, people are clearly they don't enjoy it, you know? They don't like
Exactly.
what's going
That's
on,
the point,
new rules
Candace.
and shit.
Exactly.
honest
I don't
with
think.
you, sir,
I don't know how conflicted Kobe is,
regardless
honestly.
of this happening tonight,
But yeah,
it was gonna happen regardless, because it been way too many shooting, killing, people running around with guns in their hand. It's just bad right now on the streets.
See, the
Now,
gang
granted,
violence is
you probably
crazy.
You're probably not the one, right? But I would tell you, half of the civilian, more than probably half, do this. It's no possible way to stop it besides draining the city from the
Where you
guns.
going, mother?
And then people will start, appreciating them. You had a question, Red.
Me? No, I didn't have a question.
I thought somebody had a question. Oh
Yeah,
my
this guy
God.
right here
Yellow-haired
does.
motherfucker over here has a question.
All right, what's your question?
100%. I agree with you.
Yes, yes, guys.
I agree with you, Candace.
So I just
Like, that
wanna
was an
know, right?
extreme.
We all know like
You're allowed
how everything works.
First Amendment, right? You're allowed to
as
run your
far as,
mouth.
Like, what
So-
starts at the top.
Although he was pretty
trickles
disrespectful,
downhill,
from my
and
understanding.
You want us to like report things, and you want us to come forward and tell you things that your own officers are doing, but sometimes there's really nobody to report to because it's your own department heads that are doing really ridiculous things, antagonistic behavior, treating people like shit, and it's kind of hard for us to like come
Shields.
forward and say
Shields.
those kind of things. And what are we supposed to do? We don't see you too much, and
He was, okay. So he was disrespectful, but
I would tell you
they weren't
now,
being very
moving
respectful
forward,
either. Yeah,
if
so
everybody wants to complain
it's a hard one, but I agree.
about how PD is, then
The criminals
we
need to
gonna
have
a-
harder
a-
penalties
a,
then.
a meeting with all PD officer. We're gonna give them the do's and don'ts, and when y'all see them not cutting y'all a break or anything, just know this how y'all want it to be. Y'all want them to run around being very professional and things, and
No,
not
I think we
laughing
just
and
want
joking
them
with
to read the room. Just read the room.
I mean,
Amen to that,
you
So
you can
where's a
say
lawyer
read
so
the
we can,
room
like,
all you want, but
know,
at the end of the day,
take this
I
to
mean,
court.
As
Oh, the
a
lawyer quit.
as a civilian, y'all need to read the room also.
Looks like you did a good job
Oh
then.
yeah, it
Hunt
definitely
Journal.
goes both ways. I definitely agree with that milk chocolate. I really do.
Yeah, I mean,
chocolate.
Y'all couldn't possibly think that this was gonna go on forever with the shooting and things. There's no possible way.
Well, aren't you guys trained to handle this kind of stuff?
I mean, yeah, that's why you would
The
raid
shootings are gonna
those
continue.
gang compounds and stuff, right? To get rid of them.
Yeah,
Well-
raid the gangs. Oh my god, that's like the best thing to do.
That makes the most sense, right?
Oh,
If that's where your problem
Even
is.
if you pass this law, the crew that shot at City Hall is still gonna have the fucking guns. You know that, right?
They're gonna be the
They're
only ones with
criminals.
guns.
Exactly. They're gonna still be able to use their guns, even if you pass this law or not.
Now you're leaving the citizens
Just goddamn
defenseless.
raid all
Stripping
the
us from
games
our
so I can
guns.
protect myself, brother.
They'll get caught sooner or later.
Yeah, and in the meantime,
Amen to
we
that.
can't protect
Amen to
ourselves.
that.
We have an investigation going on, and trust
Well,
me.
that'll work great.
It sounds like you've had this
I would like
investigation
city
going on for a
council
long
to
time.
order at least
Nah, this just happened a
3,000
couple
bows
hours
and
ago.
arrows. Then I want a bow and arrow, please.
All right, you go to the wood, the lumber. You
Yeah,
cut
how
some
they?
wood,
Well, again, they're criminals, so that's a different story, right?
make your bow and arrow that way.
I don't know, brother. I just
Listen,
don't seem to trust.
End of the day,
an
right?
automatic one.
I think everyone's here agree to disagree, right? I mean, we can't possibly fully see each
Says
other's
the man who
side.
gets to protect himself.
Right?
Can I
With
can I
two
finish?
guns.
Can I finish? So we can't possibly fully see each other's side, right? Like you guys can't fully see what we deal with on a daily basis, as with us with you guys, right? At the end of the day, it sucks for you guys that you guys have to deal with the repercussions of other people's actions. But until these people are brought in and meet justice, unfortunately, right now,
Including the DOJ, right?
Including the DOJ, and actually, it's funny you say that because the lawyers and the mayor have already turned in their firearms to me personally. So, until then, unfortunately, guns are going to be banned until those people are brought in, and then you guys will get your guns back.
And PD will be held to these same standards too, right?
You stated this will all end when you get the justice. You get the people to come in right. But you all already spoke and said that you're going to go and find the people making the guns. You're going to take all their guns away. So when you get these people, are you just going to hand them right back over to us?
Oh, I have a question.
I will tell you this: they're not the only problem. We have people that's not part of gangs. That
I feel like gunning him down right now.
We're not gonna just pinpoint just gangs.
And I guess how can you say?
I know
that
you
when
pinpointed everybody.
when you literally said that no matter this was coming anyway, this was gonna happen. So with them, you getting justice on
Goddamn
them.
that!
how
I
is
You
it
agree.
did
It's a
gonna
little
say
work?
that, brother.
contradictory.
I just remembered that.
It is a little contradictory.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said, Red.
I said you have already stated that this was gonna happen anyway, correct? Before these events happen. So
Yeah,
how is you getting justice on the people that done it gonna bring the guns back?
Oh, you are definitely correct. Oh my God, he did say
How
that.
justice
So
gonna be
you're
served?
basically stating you weren't going to give us back, though.
So you weren't gonna give us our guns anyway. You just want to clean it all out.
Guns would, yeah. The city need to be flushed with guns. Guns will come back. I mean, what?
I just don't get it, brother. You guys are trained to handle this situation. We're not. If somebody comes at me with the gun, what am I supposed to do?
Look, it's not. Listen,
You taking to court, you dumb bitch.
We've been.
You can't take him to court when you're
multiple
fucking
scenes-
dead.
Multiple scenes where people was gunned down, and those people don't even want to talk and tell us who did it, who they beefing with, or whatever, right? But we have people that can stand up here and just want to shit talk the PD. But when we try to help people and try to get these guns off the street, no one want to help us. And I would tell you this: 50% of the scenes, well, 100% of the scenes that we go to, that we see people gunned down, they don't want to say anything to PD that help get guns out the street. But now it's a PD issue or PD training. No, it's not. Y'all need to do y'all job also and help us.
It's all right to talk or not, though.
But if people snitch, they're gonna get stitches.
I'm gonna help you out, DPS. Okay, I'm a paramedic. Yes, we've established that. When I go to most scenes, when I show up to a gang violence scenes, it is not a P99 that is used. It is always a 50 cal or an automatic rifle. It is never a small gun fire wound that I see.
Preach, brother. Preach.
People use P99s, trust me.
Them shits are ass, brother.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know
the
anything
majority
about
of them, as you state, is not P99s. It is large caliber weapons and automatics.
And like I told you, we are investigating these other guns and where they come from, and we'll be shutting that down also.
You may collect a lot of P99s, but they are not used in crime.
We know we're using crime.
Do you know if the mayor's weapons and his people's guns have been used in crime? Have you checked those yet?
They turned their guns in today.
Yeah, have you checked
Great.
the
So you
serial
should have the
numbers
serial numbers to be able to
represent
check
them
it.
with crimes?
No, we haven't checked anything yet.
Can we exchange gun for knives? I'll take a knife.
Nope, he banned knives too.
Boys turning into the ends, fam.
Yep.
Oh, so we can't cut tomatoes now because we need knives to cut tomatoes.
Use a butter knife.
That's a knife.
It's a knife. Are you? That blonde hair is really doing something.
I got one more
I
question.
have to throw spoons at
Go ahead.
intruders now.
About
You
2
know what?
months ago, the judge assigned Mr. Exley to do an internal investigation into PD and their tactics and things that they use. Whatever happened to that?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, you mean like the sheriff that got 30 days
definitely
community
been
service
over
for
2
corruption?
months.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who actually talked to about that, so I don't have any comments on that. I
No,
don't
that
know.
was the judge. That was Judge Alexander that demanded there be an internal investigation.
And it hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I don't know who investigating that. So the person who investigating that, I haven't spoke with. They haven't told me anything. So I don't have.
I have
any
no
information
idea.
on that.
That I wasn't part of that, so I have no idea what guns were turned in.
Listen, son. You know how many investigations we have open. I don't know every
Maybe you should
investigation.
close some of them investigations, huh?
No, we need to keep them open so we can. Stack
Yeah,
them
somebody was yelling, the UK did it first. It's like, yeah, and that's not necessarily something to be proud of, because the UK has a high rate of stabbings as well.
Farva gonna be around
What's up,
tomorrow
Nugget?
so you guys can take our complaints and our reports.
We have a
Oh, yeah,
lot
'cause
of
I
our
trust them.
officer at the top also that will take complaints.
Hey, what's their names?
What's their name?
Yeah, what's their name? So I know who
cops
to
are
go
you
to when I
talking
got
to?
a
Yeah,
Give
so I
us
know
the
who to
damn
go
list,
to.
brother.
Are you
But
talking about the sheriff
we
that's already
have-
been convicted of corruption?
No, we're not talking about the sheriff.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I'm just, you know,
We
that's
have
that's the
Hoopty
top
up
guy
there,
of a
we have-
department.
We have Captain Price. We have Nova Winner. We have people in every department that will handle it the correct way.
When
So
I go
do
to
you
Mexican
recommend
Row,
if
all
we
I
have
hear
a
is
complaint,
crickets.
if we have a complaint about an LSPD high command, do you recommend us to go to another department to take that report?
You could.
You can go anywhere.
I'm definitely not going to LSPD if I have a complaint about shields. Hell
Listen,
no.
we know you like jacking shields off. All right, stop it.
No, they like to jack shields off. That's why I wouldn't go to them.
Hey, who's jacking off shields, brother?
I'm going back to Sandy. Fuck all this, goddamn it.
You guys have a lot of questions when you guys probably half of you guys probably have guns on you right now. Let's be honest.
No,
Hey,
I
so
don't.
this is Captain Price.
Okay, wake them to like 20 minutes ago where that was already brought up.
We already went into that price.
You're 20 minutes late, Price. Sorry.
You can
It is what it
search
is,
me.
soldier. I've been here. You
shut up,
just
bro.
see me.
You say that as you have a gun.
Yeah,
on your
20
belt,
minutes late
sir.
saying it though.
I can have a gun. It's fine.
I see you, see me, seeing you, seeing
Yeah,
me,
again,
seeing
you know, DPS, you mentioned they each have one gun, but I see at least 2 guns on most of these officers.
That's great.
I mean, you worried about guns. This woman got both her titties hanging out the bottom of her damn shirt, man.
Them like missiles.
Dangerous weapons. Somebody arrest me. They're
We,
dangerous.
we can sit here and say the guns that PD have and things like that, but PD only use their guns if they have to, or if they protect
Ditto.
somebody.
Yeah, Price can't shoot, bro.
Every time PD use a weapon,
you
it's
Richard?
because it got used on them.
Think you down every time, ready, right?
So
Watch your mouth, soldier.
I don't shoot either, bro. Okay.
like I said, if y'all won't change it, then come forward. Instead of just complaining about, and this the problem.
Gotta please stick
It's
to
just
nice.
complaints about PD, but no one is coming forward and holding these civilians accountable for their action, and that's the problem that this city gonna always have until someone step up.
It sounds like you want us to do your job. You don't want us to tell on people. You want us to come forward with information.
You feel like if you ban guns, you should take the guns off yourself so you know how we feel.
And I mean, you're talking about
I do say these horny
the issues.
people-
The only issues I have are with PD.
Could I say something real quick, please?
Y'all been talking a lot.
No, I'm asking.
ahead,
that-
officer,
I'm
with the
saying-
gun on
I'm
his
saying
back. Go ahead.
something honest. I'm
Yeah,
saying
with the 2
something
guns,
honest
go
and
for it.
real, okay. So listen, we're here trying to make everything work, right? Ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to be the best officers that we can be, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, there might be, but I have
Nope, it's his.
I'm sure everybody can attest to this immediately. Has anybody ever had a problem with this lady right here?
Officer,
This
His
young
voice
lady
box
just
sounds like he's gargling balls.
I
Yeah,
think he
your
needs
voice
to
box
take a
is scratchy.
really hard cough drop.
Really big
Or
one.
maybe
Shove that shit down his throat.
I would say this, as being DPS for the past 4 years, what happened tonight shouldn't have never happened. I
What did
never
happen
seen
tonight,
anything
sir?
like that. Shooting up a city hall, group of people shooting at a cop like that is unheard of. And
I mean, you guys were there to
You
protect us.
get shot every day, though.
no, the way it happened, where it's happened, we have people in this city that just don't give a damn. And I promise you, and I'm sorry that everybody, taking the hit for this.
No,
but I
you're
promise
not, because you address it with those
will
people.
Get brought to justice, and they will be locked up forever.
What have you done in
Including the
I mean, you address it with those people, not take it out on everybody. That's just not right. You need fair
Listen,
process.
Listen, we have listen. We have people shooting up the courtroom. We got people shooting inside of a court. That is unheard of in this city. Unheard of. Now I'm telling you, it have people out there that just don't give a damn. And I promise you, I am not gonna sleep until we get them, and they're gonna be behind bars forever.
Yet it was part of
And
his
they can
staff that was
cry
part of
wolf
that
all they
too.
want to, but they're gonna be behind bars, and they not gonna see the light of day. Like that is unheard of in the city. Now, granted, y'all don't like that. I get it. That's fine. Y'all don't like it, but we have
The
to
actions
flush
that
out
happened inside the
these right now.
courtroom a couple weeks ago or whatever, I believe that was some
you
of his
wanna
staff.
Help. You need to give
So-
us your word. If we help you,
Trust me,
you're gonna
trust
give us our guns back.
And it was
we
great
want to
RP. That's the best part. It was
Yeah,
great
gun,
RP.
what-
There's
what is your gun
storylines with
doing
all
for
that
yourself?
stuff.
Because most of the time,
Well,
y'all.
apparently
no.
it's keeping.
All
me
right, put
safe.
your guns away. Put your guns away, officers.
Trust me.
How about that?
That was the
These
dumbest
people
comment
that
I've ever had.
I see people getting taken hostage so many times. Y'all have guns. They take y'all fucking guns from y'all.
Regardless if I use
Y'all-
my
y'all
gun or
act-
not,
y'all
DPS,
actually
my
helping them
gun
out.
is a privilege that I
sound like
earn day
experience.
in and day out for keeping my notes clean.
Congratulations.
How about if
I
we
know,
got a
so I wanna
clean
keep it.
record? We
Please.
got a
Good.
clean record. We could keep our gun. How does that sound?
You don't have a
Y'all
clean
should-
record.
y'all
Watch
should-
him out.
Who
Don't
the fuck
even
are
know
you? You don't
him.
even know me, brother.
Where's your baby? Where's your baby? Go grab it. Go
I
grab
have a
soap.
question. What have you
soap?
done when it comes to the investigation of what happened at the city hall?
It's still
I
an
think
ongoing
I think
investigation.
that's a repetitive question to be asked. My confusion is from what it was said 2 minutes ago, unless I just misheard. Why is a courthouse shooting, will push this over the edge? Why not Horny's getting shot up last week, or hostages being taken
No, that
3 or 4 times at the Bean Machine the beginning
Yeah.
of this week? Why is that? Why are we not having these things happen over that? When
Yeah,
that happens,
no,
just another day in paradise. But then it happens
no.
in the courthouse,
Because
and
a
everybody's angry
government
about it.
official got
No. I apologize for that. When I say all this shooting that been going on, I mean that also. So I apologize for that.
She just apologized.
So if you never catch these guys, does that mean we never get our guns back?
Correct.
They will get caught.
Fuck it. How long you been
I
searching?
have little
want-
faith,
want
Vato. I have little faith.
100% guarantee they will get caught.
Win to
Hey,
bet
stop
your life
laughing,
on
you
that, brother.
Hannah Montana knockoff.
Start searching then.
Sir, I don't know who you is, man, but you just want to be a jackass.
I want to be a jackass. You're the one
Yeah.
being power hungry, buddy.
I'm not being
How
power
about you?
hungry.
How about you
Oh
all
my-
put your guns down
oh
and see
my
how it feels
God.
for a day, huh?
It's getting spicy
What'd you
in
say?
here.
Put your guns down and see how. it
Javon's
feels for
about
a
to get
day.
himself
Going out in the
banned.
city unarmed.
What do you do with your gun?
Why do you want to know what I do with my gun? I
What's your
protect
name?
myself when it comes down
What's
to
your
it.
name? What's your name?
Exactly.
My name is Javon.
What's your name? All right, look up Vaughn's name. Let's see what charges you have. You part of the problem. Shut the hell up.
All right, hurry up. Let's see.
Bet you he a gang
19 convictions.
Oh my God!
What do you
Jesus
mean?
Christ!
When did he get a when did he wake up in this city?
His name is Javon, not Vaughn.
Javon, that's right. Javon, that's what I'm
When
looking
was it? When was his?
It's
first,
actually
do we see
Javon
his-
9. Get it right.
We see his first charge. Do we see his first charge?
Javon Walker.
What?
Javon
no, it's the
Willie,
wrong
right?
one. No, it's the wrong one.
Yeah, Javon
Wow,
Willie.
get your
Yeah,
shit
Hey,
19
together.
that's top
convictions.
PD work
You
right
just
there.
spoke up. Oh, come here. Oh my gosh.
He'll give us his
19
first
convictions.
name. Yeah.
And I've been in the city a very long time, and I know for a fact you haven't been around that long. So you part of the
I
problem.
haven't.
Exactly. With that many convictions, you part of the problem.
All right, how about me then, Vato?
So you need to you need to pipe down.
I haven't shot my firearm, officer.
That's wrong because you have a charge for attempted murder of a public servant on your record.
That doesn't mean it was with a gun. Does it say with a gun?
Exactly.
Could have been with a knife.
Hey, does the gun ban also in place for Mayor Plump's security?
No one should be carrying a gun.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Thank you.
Nobody. So PD. There you go. He said it. Nobody. There was no exception in that. He said nobody.
Well, that's perfect.
So
seems like we're just second-class citizens in this city now, huh?
Or third class.
Now, this city have been under fire for.
Oh my God! Look at
Ain't
that
no way.
face.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Now,
I say we defund the police. How's that sound? Huh?
Really?
if you do what?
We defund the police.
Sorry, I
stop
gotta
paying
stretch a
my
little.
Taxes, then you got no money.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey, speaking of taxes, you're doing more than the mayor is, so can you lower our taxes?
Okay, that's enough shit talking about my son.
I don't have no
Oh my
authority over that.
I am sick of it. God damn it.
I'm sorry you
Tell him,
had to
you
hear
tell him.
that, man,
Nice
about
try,
your
Javon.
son, too. It's uncalled for. Unnecessary.
Fucking
Who's your
uncalled
son?
for.
Yeah, that guy part of the problem. That's why he's doing the most talking.
I haven't fired my gun, buddy.
Yeah, you have. I just looked at the report that was attempted murder, so you're fine.
Again, did it say attempted murder with a gun?
Oh my God.
Yes, it did. I looked at the report.
What about me,
soldier.
though?
Okay, well, you just keep saying it says attempted murder.
No, you're fine. It said attempted murder of a PD officer. We'll leave it at
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Exactly.
You want the report? You want the report?
I
Get
would
a
love
lawyer.
the report. Could you print it to me?
Nope, we
you
don't
get a
hand out
lawyer.
reports.
All
Find
right,
a
then.
lawyer.
That's what I thought. That's what I
All right, where's the
thought.
lawyers? Oh, that's right. They're
Oh,
dead
I
because you
just
guys
say,
couldn't protect
man.
them.
Oh my God.
Okay, we already went through this, so.
ridiculous.
Yeah, I'll leave, man.
Yeah, walk away, Hannah
All
Montana.
right, I think.
This shit
I-
can turn really
I
bad. It
just
can
need to-
cussing up right in my
Jesus,
mouth.
whatever.
Like I
you
said,
wanna
people
be.
like
I'll
that
let
need to be
you guys
behind bars forever, and he gonna be
People
behind
like that.
bars
I
forever.
haven't fired my firearm, buddy.
Hey,
That
Javon, how
is
did you
so
get
rude.
here?
What do you mean
You're
people like
lying,
that?
so.
I'm
He's
lying.
Randy
That's
Orno.
cool.
You literally just had a high command talk about my sexuality.
I did not. That's,
Literally, right next to you. You said whatever you want to be today.
You guys
That's
are
so-
so
that's-
that is fucked up.
That's
Disrespectful.
That's just ridiculous.
You tell me not here. Sheesh.
This is the problem, DPS. This the problem. It's
The
your
problem
own high
is you.
command.
The problem is you.
No, the problem's you, Vato.
I swear to God.
It is you.
Yeah, but
No balls,
nobody
Chris, no
likes
balls.
Hey, Javon, how did you get here today, soldier?
Cruz,
Well,
let's just
when
go.
all the guns clean up and y'all able to live freely
What'd you say?
without
about
having to pull out a gun to do a fucking trucking job, then y'all gonna thank me later.
Sorry, Vato, but I don't have faith in you for that.
That's
Or
fine.
any
You
of the
don't have to
PD.
have faith.
I'm afraid it's going to
That's fine.
backfire, puppy. You're pissing off the people.
That's
Captain
fine.
Price, what'd you ask me, by the way?
I'll talk to you later.
All right, then.
Eventually, there's going to be a PD officer that's going to get tired of having to come to everyone's rescue every 2 seconds to the point where.
I will tell you this. I will tell you
I mean,
this
we've
right
already
now.
lost a lot of
To be
PD
honest
local
with you-
lately.
to be
I
honest
mean,
with you, V, the commissioner need to wake up and smell the coffee. It been a point in time where EMS wasn't allowed to carry weapon. Now y'all up here complaining about carrying a weapon. They need to get back to the old way.
Wait.
Oh my God, I didn't know that. Wow. That's super crazy.
I think that's how it should be. Go back to the old school. Y'all need to be waiting at the goddamn pill box, waiting to treat people.
you talk about old days, but I mean, come on, Vato.
Nice.
Progress. Progress.
I mean,
You can't go back. You got to look forward.
You did say not too long ago that's all they do is stand there outside the
Yeah.
pillbox. They don't need a gun to protect themselves. So now you're saying the opposite to then counter the argument that you're making prior to that. So I mean, again, a lot of contradiction.
No,
Oh my
no,
God,
no, no, no.
Isaac
They don't need it.
Vermeer.
No, they out doing what with guns is what I'm saying.
I use mine.
But the
for
way you
killer
said it, the
keys.
way you said it
Not
earlier
exactly
was
guns,
to
but
Sam
killer
was, all you do is sit outside, pillbox treating people all day. Why do you need a gun? And now you're saying that
Yeah,
they should
exactly.
go back to just
When did
being
you get here, man?
the hospital. To me, it's just a little contradictory.
No. I meant standing
So you
outside
missed
the
the whole
hospital.
conversation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, nice
Standing
job.
out the hospital.
They're taking our guns.
Having a
Next they're
pool
gonna take
party
our
outside.
jobs.
Yes.
I wish we had a pool. Can we get a pool?
So when I go camping out in the
Direction,
woods,
They don't stand.
I have no protection against the murder kitties either.
Yeah,
protect you, brother.
you get no. Well,
I would
They
like
said
to
you had-
take
they said you had
everyone
to
out
use your,
there
brass
to show
knuckles
that you
to defend
can't
against
kill
it.
the
Oh,
murder
that's
kitty,
right.
but a
Brass
gun,
knuckles against the
you
murder
die if
kitty.
you
Okay.
try
Yeah, that's gonna
anything
work.
else.
That's gonna work.
I'm telling y'all, it's some nice shoes called Orange Clouds.
What the fuck did you just say, brother?
Yeah, some shoes called Orange Clouds. Y'all need to buy a pair.
Thank you, Mello. That means so much.
Them forces and shit don't work with running. They heavy.
Also, now because I wear Jordan Air Force Ones, I'm
Jordan,
the
they
problem.
heavy too, man. You don't want
That's my problem,
There are
right?
plenty of times that my little P99 has been used to save officers that.
Yeah. We don't have any use for that yet, but I love the sound.
I had a point and I just lost it.
Yeah.
Scratch that.
Yeah, you did. You lost it. That's fine, V. That's totally fine.
Well, what I heard you saying was you were coming to their rescue and you wouldn't be able to do that anymore.
Yeah,
Having a gun helps me because I've picked up your officers from that location using a gun to make sure everyone got back to safety. So I can give them the proper...
Ain't no freaking way, man. I should disable these during these situations. Híjole tu madre. Just freaking.
Teaching us how to jump from tree to tree.
Ain't no way. Oh, I don't have my my proper arms either.
Badly like to grapple from tree to tree. I have no problem with grappling.
Okay, I'll get you a couple grapples.
It looks like Goldilocks. No Tarzan.
I, for one, think this is great. We're becoming more like Australia with our guns.
Yeah, that's not something to be happy about.
This is not Australia though. It's Los Santos.
We don't know how long this gonna go on, but I would tell you now we are.
I was getting
will be
hot,
on top of this,
you know.
very heavy, and we're gonna get these guys, and we want to slow down the crime in the city, where people just want to shoot people, want to take people hostage.
Oh my God! Look at that.
Freaking y'all. Okay.
Swift here for flex tape.
They want to point a gun at you. If you say your
They're
mama-
getting disabled
mama
now.
fat, they want to point a gun at you.
They're getting disabled temporarily.
Those are things that need to be cleaned up.
Hold on. I gotta figure out how to disable them.
We can y'all can sit here and go against PD all y'all want, but
dang
y'all
it.
know that the guns in the city is being used.
Now you gotta make me
so
figure out how to
freely
do
now.
it even.
I think we could do a better job
Channel
as a city.
manage rewards. Disabled. Oh, you lost it. Y'all lost the right.
Thank y'all.
Oh my God.
If y'all have any question or y'all want to report anything, please put a report in, and I promise you we're gonna
Shitty
get to
PD.
it.
DPS.
Writing a Yelp review if you want to fucking leave
you
a
part of
Yelp
the
review,
problem,
go ahead
black
do
and
that.
white guy.
5 stars right there, sir.
No, you gonna put one at the front desk.
Journal.
Yeah, I can. You put a report in, and I would look at
Big mistake, Hoopty.
it. Really?
Is it?
The.
I'll go check that out. You gotta come down to pizza. You go put a shirt on, then you can come
And
down
even
to
if I drove here, that does not show that I have a firearm. So
I don't care about that. Where's you show your friend took you here?
my friend drove me here.
Which
Captain
one? Which
Price.
friend? Which friend?
Actually, him right here.
Oh,
What's up, Bryce? How you doing, Vato?
Good day.
I don't
You
have a
drove
driver's
him?
license, so I'm driving to people
Did you
all
drive
the
him?
time.
See, my truck's over there, or my car's over there, though. I parked it. You know, I didn't want to,
All right,
block
Captain
roads
Price,
here. You know, I was being respectful, parking in the parking lot, and then walking over
You're
here.
good, soldier. I appreciate you,
Captain
soldier.
Price, I respect you. I respect you. I respect you.
Appreciate you, soldier. I appreciate
See,
you.
I respect
Alright.
you.
What's
It's a
going
lot
on?
of the
It's getting
others.
a little heated. It's getting a little
It's the
heated.
others I
No,
have
you're good.
difficulty with, Vato.
It's what?
I said I respect you. It's a lot of the others that I have difficulty with.
Oh, it's fine, soldier. You gotta realize that what we're doing here, it's not against you guys at all. I understand you'll be, in a way, almost powerless, but it's hoping that these guys, if they do come out and we do catch them, we're gonna put a big hit on them. They are on an investigation, and we are pretty close to catching these guys as well.
See, we understand
it's because obviously what happened to you, the other people at other locations, but what happened today was obviously unacceptable. We've had a few instances where, like all of PD has went down multiple times today from these individuals, from other individuals, and it was like we had a situation. I'm just gonna let you know, like, we had gangs just popped down, just a couple officers, like multiple people just popped down a couple officers. We're not gonna have that again.
No, I get that, Vato, but and I know it's not targeted towards us, but we're still taking the brunt of it because there's more of us than there are of them. So,
I mean, obviously there'll be people with guns. We get it, but the reason why we're gonna have guns is obviously show a little bit more power in that situation. To hope to God.
Look, Vato,
they keep those guns down.
I am in full support of you having guns, just like I'm in full support of me having guns.
Oh, I get it, soldier. I get it.
And that's my point is the few are taking it away from all of us.
Our goal is for these guys to come out and give themselves in, which they won't. But we have ideas of who may have done this, right? But we're going to do our best to catch these guys the best we can. Right?
And I mean, Vato, remember, I came from that life, so I get it. And I think you guys severely overestimate how many guns are actually out there. It's not that easy to get a hold of them.
We understand that, soldier. We understand that, but we.
Well, that's not what it sounded like from him.
Oh, you didn't make it in time for
Right,
bingo.
no, but that's also just a little bit of a. But there's a lot of people out there that probably understand that we don't want to give too much information.
I get you, but I'm just saying that there is not as many guns as they think or they talk about.
What's going on, soldier?
Hey, which one of you's hanging out the bingo cards?
None of us, soldier. I appreciate it.
This is a bingo.
All right, well, I'll let you go, Bryce. You have a good one, okay?
It's called Fleeco over there. That's bingo.
Is it jackpot bingo?
It's called bingo.
They got a pretty big jackpot.
Yep. Go over there to Fleeca. If you walk inside, there's bingo over there.
All right.
Jesus. Ain't no way. You need a ride, Vato?
Oh. No, I'm gonna drive.
Oh, that's right. You ain't got no license.
I don't. Driving with low license is still more legal than carrying a firearm with a weapons license, though.
See.
So.
Yes, I did.
I'm gonna go drive my whip to the Hornies. I'm gonna go to Hornies.
Y'all doing that in the middle of a serious RP scene where it creates a tension on me where it's just like the wrong time to do it. So I get your points sometimes, but it's like not good in certain situations. I did refund all points. Taking off my shirt was, the earlier flex was one thing. Taking off my shirt right there wasn't too bad, but then the flex again after that, especially kind of in a heated moment, was when I had started to talk, was maybe not the best. So, gosh
you
dang
like
it.
the new color on my vision?
Oh, the purple?
No, the secondary is blue, so it pops more. You can barely see it, but it's really nice.
Oh, I'll have to see it in the
You see
sun,
more in
maybe.
the daytime.
See.
Yeah. I'll be at Hornies.
I gotta pee. We're gonna go hide back here for a minute. Whoa. Quick spin. All right. Lock doors. And we will be right back. Oh, I'm going to eat real quick. And then we'll be right back, okay? I just need to go to the restroom real quick. I promise I'll be right freaking back. Oh, hold on. So you can see my face here real quick. All right, so we actually have to... I'm going to park and take a quick nap because I also need to do a quick car shuffle. We got street sweeping tomorrow, and I got to push one of the cars back a little bit. It just needs to move back like a couple feet, so there's no point in starting it for that, especially because the battery's not in it right now. So we got to push the car back real quick and then move a couple of cars around real quick. So it'll just take me a few minutes, but it is time that it takes away, so I'd rather just go take a nap real quick instead of sitting out. So give me just a few minutes to park. California roll. That's the way they do it in California too. That's a stop. That's how we stop in California. We don't. We just kind of roll through. All right. And I'll throw the mask back on. All right. So I will be right back. Just give me a few minutes to go shuffle the car around, all right? I apologize. All right. All right. I apologize for that. Candace, drive safe. Please drive safe. Yeah. So, working on it, getting back in city now. Bear with me. Getting the mic in the right spot. Well, this is all an interesting turn of events. All right. Because obviously, Cruz is going to be a little torn because this is something he's going to be highly against. And it's being introduced by the mayor, which is, you know, his love of his life's son. So he's got a difficult one now, right? They're just kind of getting together. Could this potentially rip them apart so quickly? Is that a thing? I'm not winded. Did you think I was winded? Sorry, sometimes like when I think and stuff, I kind of talk like that with the, but no, I'm not winded at all. Frustrated. I'm frustrated because as I mentioned earlier, as I voiced earlier, I am definitely opposed to this. Like I say, I understand. I completely understand where Kobe is coming from on all this. I'm not saying that. I understand where he's coming from it, and I get why he's doing this, and he's actually doing it in a very good RP way. This is a very, very good RP way to do it, but I still disagree with it, right? So that's just, the personal side of me saying that. But this, to a degree. So in our community meeting, this was kind of brought up, but it was pretty evenly split on people saying wipe the guns versus keep the guns where they are. He did say he was going to go back with the admin team, and it sounds like maybe they made their decision already. But the key thing that was stated was it need to be done in good RP. And it's happening that way. Like I say, I may disagree with this, but it's being done very well with an RP situation surrounding it that kind of pushes it over the edge to force it, and then kind of the way that they're enacting it. I don't necessarily care for the way that it's being enacted overall to the citizens right away like that. I feel like it should have been more the raids on the gangs first. But it is what it is. So we just got to kind of deal with it. How the hell did I end up outside? Oh, absolutely. Some people definitely went too far in some of their statements. All of us get in our personal feels as well on certain things. And this was definitely a hot topic, both as you saw right now in city, but also in the community meeting. This was a very, very hot topic. Some with, more of a voice about it than others. Yeah. But the fact that I'm really upset with somebody that didn't know me, has never met me, throwing out in that meeting about me street racing at night. Like, what the hell? What the hell was that? Now, my hope is My hope is, because that was blatantly obvious, and I made it obvious by, saying that he's never met me. Yeah, the blonde-haired guy with the super long hair, we all know who it was. I'm not going to call out names. But the one that had the long, super bright blonde hair that, would say, Jesus Christ, or oh my God, or something, whatever that was. He yelled out something about, I said I had no record, and he said something about you're street racing every night. It's like, hold up. You never met me. You're like a new person or whatever. How do you know what I'm doing at night? How do you know anything about me? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that was like, whoa. So my hope is that the admins paid enough attention to that and will address it with that person, because that, to the way that I see the rules, and this is, they interpret the rules and they're going to enforce them the way they do. But to me, that definitely seemed like a very, very meta type of thing to do. Because that, whether it was a new character or whatever, that was, and if it was Bones in a costume, okay, fine, maybe. But that still seemed pretty and Bones doesn't know that I race. Remember, those are all, names that nobody's supposed to know. We all know each other, because we take that meta factor that we know each other. But the whole point of that is nobody's really supposed to know each other. Right? Nobody's supposed to know who the other person is in reality. That's why we wear the masks. That's why we have different names that we use, even though I use Crucito. So whatever, I don't care. But still, maybe I just use the name Crucito to throw people off that it's actually somebody else acting like Crucito, right? Still, that should not have been said. Even if it's Bones, still should not have been said. In my opinion. Yeah. Yet he's also the one sitting there saying, snitches get stitches and stuff. Yet he's going to throw that out. That right there, if I can figure out in character that was Bones, which of course we're not going to be able to find out, but in character, that's grounds right there for me to go after Bones, right? Not that I'm going to, because, I'm living the clean life and everything, but I'm just saying, that's grounds right there, right? All right, we're just going to stick with this outfit. Even though I kind of didn't want to, but... Tonight's stream might be a little weird. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because obviously, I'm a bit frustrated. I am very much frustrated. So, tonight's streams might be a little weird and might end up being a little short. Depends on how things go. But right now, I'm definitely not a happy camper overall. Orale.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good, how be you?
I'm doing good. Hey, that person that had the long blonde hair at the meeting, do you know who that was?
Nah, no idea.
All right. Oh, sorry, got a call. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. From the guy?
Orale, mi amor.
Hey, where you at?
I just woke up. I'm at the pink cage right now.
Oh, again?
Yeah, I had to take a quick nap for some stuff, so.
Oh, okay. What's his name? Lorena is looking for you. Just trying to see if we can get some trees.
Yeah. He needs 20 is what I'm thinking, because he sells so quick.
I still have some in my van at Legion Square that I was supposed to give you last night.
Oh, okay. All right, meet you there?
Meet you there? All right, I'll meet you there. All right, bye.
Okay, bye. What up, Bix? I feel like I'm saying, what up, bitch? What up, Bix? How you doing? We are having a very, very interesting time right now. You felt the same? What up, bish? Right? We're not having a good day right now. Weapons have been banned in the city, guns and knives, but all of a sudden now, brass knuckles are legal. So it's, yeah, kind of weird. But, yeah, yeah, you saw everything? Okay. Yeah, a lot of people are not happy, obviously. Oh, wait, I need to go back here. There, now I think I parked straight. Ish. I gotta find out if that was Bones in the wig or if it was a different character, though. Because Crucito is... I'm not happy, and Crucito is definitely not happy. So, jump on stream to stream, see everything on both sides. Stayed quiet, yeah. Look, since you're new here, everybody else has already heard my statement on this. I understand where they're coming from, and I like the way that they're doing it. I disagree with it. I think it's a bad move, in my opinion, especially at this particular moment. And I like the way that they're RPing it. I feel that there might have been a little bit better path for it that wouldn't have been so abrupt to the citizens. You know, I would have said do the raids first, and that's where I would have said it should have been done, is do it in the raids against the crims, and then start, going after the guns. But I can understand why he's doing it the way he is. So, but of course, I have differences of opinion. I'm very much so about the guns, and so I'm not happy about this. So. Hey,
Show today.
that person with the super blonde hair, with a beard. Do you have any idea who that was?
Oh, speculation. He seemed to know a lot, but
see,
you can never really know nowadays.
I mean, cause he tried to out me in front of the cops talking about me racing. I've never seen that fool before. How would he know I was racing?
I don't know. He seemed like just a giant problem, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, I don't take kindly to somebody trying to, voice my business. He kept talking about snitches get stitches, yet that's exactly what he did. So maybe it's time he gets some stitches.
I know that.
Like some real stitches. So, anyway.
I know.
I'm not happy about this. Not at all.
I'm not either. Nobody is. Nobody's happy about this, hon.
It just makes no sense. Well, so now I got to decide. Do I keep a hold of what I got, or do I try and sell it while...
Don't sell it.
You sure?
Hold on to it. You never know what could happen.
Yeah, but it might
they
all,
could lift the gun ban tomorrow.
Well, true. I mean, these are things that I've held on to for months at this point, and ain't never needed a use for. So.
You never know.
Plus, worst
It's
case
not like
is,
you're gonna
what if we
get-
all get raided? They
My
take everything, then I don't
understanding,
even
it's
get the
not
money.
illegal to have it. It's just illegal to have it in your possession, on your person.
For now.
Keep it in your house.
You give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
I know.
You've seen it in every country that they start taking guns. The same thing happens. Little by little,
know.
they take more and more. I'm not going to say who I think it is. Because I'm not going to say that person's name out loud. But
Yeah,
chat knows.
so, let me get you these.
Okay. I don't know how long I'm going to be awake today.
Why?
I'm just frustrated, The whole thing's a bit frustrating. It messes with my head.
Well, I mean, my son is blaming me for the shooting at City Hall.
What?
Supposedly that was my fault. Because I told somebody with a beard that came up asking what the press conference was going to be in regards to, and I told them, and it was in regards to an updated mask mandate. And because I said that, my son accused me of being the reason that there was a shootout.
I mean, what's the
And,
updated mask mandate? They've always been illegal, so...
Increased fines, jail time. They said it tonight at the conference.
Yeah, I missed some of it, so...
Yeah. And then my son went on to say that he might turn me in.
No way.
Everything that I do, all this doctor shit, because I keep helping the criminals.
And him? Does he forget everything you've done for him?
No, but I think he was just seeing red tonight. I don't know if he did it. I don't know if he told PD. I'm hoping he didn't. I'm hoping he stopped himself. But I can't be sure. So there's a chance that I'll be shut down.
Ain't no way.
If he said anything, then that's what's gonna happen. Even if he just said something fleeting in anger, if it was enough for PD to catch on, then I'm fucked.
That's crazy.
It's been a long day.
I mean, I just woke up and it's already been a long day.
Yeah, I know. Let me get these things for you.
All right. I'm struggling to think of everything that's going to happen too. Like, criminals are going to have a hard time. They can't do robberies, with no guns. So,
I know.
What's PD going to do? Just be traffic cops?
We gotta find some other way. Maybe... He didn't say anything about pickaxes.
No, but... yeah. And brass knuckles suddenly became legal.
So, let's get some brass knuckles.
But you can't buy them because ammunition's shut down, I believe.
I think they just removed the inventory for the guns.
Hey, no, wait, freaking everybody's...
And bullets, I believe.
Everybody's freaking calling me at once. Hold on.
Who's trying to call you?
Órale, vato.
papi.
What's up, La Rana?
So, when can we meet so I can get some more? But I actually need some, you know?
Yeah, give me a minute because I just woke up. I'll call you back, okay?
Okay, sango to me, papi. I'll see you later.
All right, vato.
Is 10 all right, or do you want more than that?
If you got more, because he flew through it quick last night.
Okay, well, I've got 10 here, and I can go get 10 more
Okay.
in my trunk here.
Got you. Oh, ho, ho.
Okay, I got it.
See.
All right.
All right, maybe I will stay around longer tonight.
What's that?
I said maybe I will stay around longer tonight.
Oh, okay then. Let me go get you 10 more. I'll meet you
Okay.
at 20s.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
I mean, bank jobs just require having a hostage. But, I mean, it's kind of harder to hold the hostage with a pickaxe or with brass knuckles. I mean, that's killing the RP right there. I mean, you know, that one's just weird. You expect that somebody's going to have a gun in those situations. And I'll 100% agree with DPS and with Kobe on this is this 100% stems from certain people potentially not RPing. You know, that's really what it comes down to. It's become gunplay over roleplay for too many people. You know, too many people are too quick to shoot guns. But that's where it's address it with those people, not with, you know, taking it out on everybody. You know, that's kind of the problem. Nice Riz, thanks. Appreciate that. I mean, it was more her timing, right? Somebody, whoever, well, probably one of you, throwing out there the twerk, you know, and I happened to catch it out of the corner of my eye there, and of course. So, but yeah. I mean, I know that we can't RDM. There's no, or VDM, no vehicle killing, you know, running people over and stuff like that. But that's like, you know, somebody gets ran over by a car. The civilians run over us all the time. So let's ban all cars. Nobody can have a car. How much sense does that make? And, you know, the argument, well, guns are only used for multiple things. Self-defense being one of them. Hunting, you know, there's multiple different things. Sport, you know, what's a car used for? Getting back and forth to work? Well, public transportation could do that, right? On a car or other vehicles, right? So a car is just as much of a deadly weapon as a gun is. And both use cases have, you know, proper usage that is still dangerous, but not used in a violent manner. So, you know. Murder kitties. Yeah, exactly. Murder kitties. 100%. Murder kitties. Why does it sound like there's a car on?
What in the heck? You're a grenade veteran?
That is weird. Okay. Woo! Got a lot of food. Why are drinks in there? Why are horn stars down here? Bro, Poppy, come on. Stop doing that type of stuff.
Oh shit! Hey, put the gun down, sir. Put the gun down. Sir, there's a no gun law going on. Put the hands up, sir. Why do you have that gun on you, bro? Sir, why'd you pull that gun out? Brother, why do you have a gun on you? Sir, back off. This is an active stick. Sir, you are getting him. He's in deep shit now because of you, sir.
Hey, what's all that yelling about out here, Vato? Whoa, 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 whoa!
No, I apologize, sir. Back inside, please. This guy pulled a gun
Ain't no
out.
way.
He pulled the gun out.
That's my employee.
I know, he pulled the gun out.
We have an
He pulled the gun
individual
out. I'm
with a
trying to
pistol
calm it
for
down.
red-handed.
I mean,
All right.
it's...
I'm gonna put you in
Hold on,
cuffs.
hold on,
okay? I'm
hold
gonna
on.
put you in cuffs, and then we're gonna talk. We're gonna just listen. I'm just gonna put it in for safety, and then we're gonna talk. Okay? Listen, we're gonna just do this for safety, for your safety and mine, and we're gonna talk.
Sheriff, can I talk
Take
to you?
a breath. Yes, sir. Give me 1
See,
second.
see.
Let me put him in cuffs, and then we'll talk. Okay? We're
La
gonna have a
Rounda, don't say
conversation.
anything, La
I wanna
Rounda.
put the
Don't
gun
say
down,
anything.
Okay? All right. Come here, brother. Come here, brother. All right.
What's
sir.
going
All
on,
right.
Ed?
I need you to, Jesse, get over there. Okay. Now, let me talk to you, sir.
Like I said, it was a wrong
gun.
muscle. I flexed the wrong muscle.
Sir, you have the
but
right to remain
if I
silent.
did
If you
fix-
say
Papi,
Kenny
you
would
better
use
shut the
against you in
fuck
the
up.
court of
Stand
law,
back.
you have the right
Wait
to.
about that,
Oh,
Papi.
sorry, sir. I want to be a police officer. I'm training.
Igor.
Jesus.
It's Igor.
Come over here.
Oh.
Give me a second, soldiers. I'm gonna move my vehicle here.
Ain't no way you just took out our sign.
I'm gonna put my vehicle right there. Give me one. So let me move this here, there, guys. Watch out.
They're not listening,
My
Price.
vehicle right in the spot. I'm gonna put it right here. Perfect.
Hey, Price. You paying for the sign?
Do what?
Are you paying for the sign you broke, Vato? It cost the whole like 2 cents.
It'll,
You know what? I'll bill it
put
on your
back
next
up in a second.
order. I'll just bill it on your
I'll
next
put-
order.
I'll put it up. I'll put it back up in a second. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Just give
okay.
me a couple hours and it'll be right back up. Okay, I'll put it right back up.
Damn, that's quick work. I was expecting like a couple weeks or something, but damn,
Yeah, I'm
Vato,
really
you
good at
on
that
your
stuff.
top of it.
Yeah, I'm really good at that stuff, soldier.
Okay.
I'm going back.
Where the
I'm
heck's
going
redeems?
back.
I'm sorry,
I
Death.
promise. I'm going
They
back.
got disabled. What's that?
Jeez. Hey, what's your name, bud?
Orale, Vato. My name's Cruz.
Orderly. You say orderly too?
Orale.
Orderly.
No. Orale.
Orderly.
No, that's offensive.
I can't really roll my, you know.
Okay, then just don't say it. It's okay.
Okay. I got you.
Yeah, y'all got in trouble.
What's your name?
Cruz.
Bruce. Nice to meet you.
What's your name,
baby.
Vato?
Clyde Rickens.
Clyde Rickens.
Yes, sir.
Did I get that right? Got you, Vato.
Sir, if you mock my accent one more time, I'm saying it.
I'm just saying it the way you said it, Vato.
Orderly.
No. See, at least I can say it right.
Orderly.
No, you can't say it right, so that's
it's
offensive.
Honey bun. It's my honey bun.
Hey, what?
Hey, honey bun, how you doing?
Hey, no, wait. Hey.
What?
First of all, he disrespects me by trying to say orale and says it orderly.
Orderly.
Oh God.
And then you're being disrespectful calling her honey buns.
I
Yeah,
told
she's
you
my
to
honey
stop.
buns.
Oh, I told you to stop.
She
calling
told
me
me
that
she
earlier.
could call me honey bun.
I just
No,
heard
you
her
did
say,
not.
she says, stop it.
I said
Honey
don't
bunches
call
of
me honey bun.
oats. That's what she told me to
no
tell her.
honeys whatsoever.
You said you wanted to be an officer, right?
Yes, sir.
Step 1, no harassment.
What do you mean? I called her honey bun.
Yeah, that's sexual harassment, Vato.
Really?
Especially when she's asked you not to.
I'm sorry about that. All right, I'll call her Red Velvet.
Just red, really, honest to God. Just call me
Red?
red.
All right, all right,
Yeah,
all right.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Doesn't
Clyde.
need
Orderly
anything else.
amigo.
Nope, 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 nope. That's not gonna work for me.
What's gonna work?
Hi.
Hello.
There you go. Hello.
All right.
Appreciate you.
No problem, Orderly.
Ain't no freaking way.
All right, let's just leave him alone.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'm waiting. Okay, hold on. They just so.
So did he have anything on him?
Yeah, he pulled out a gun on accident.
Okay, but did he have anything else?
No, that's all in my truck still.
Thank the Lord.
I hadn't had a chance to say anything to him yet. The cops were here right when I got here, so.
God damn, why does he still have a fucking gun in his pocket? Didn't he? He was just at the press
Don't
conference.
know. I was gonna try and talk to the cops first when he was around and say that you know, it was a gun that he had stashed here for emergencies, and so he was trying to take it back to his apartment, but they pulled them apart separate, so I couldn't say it.
Ah, fuck.
Tell me about.
Ah, free you jumped out. Sorry, man. It's
How long you
been
been
a little
growing
crazy,
there?
so. Well, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Here, come here.
Who cuts it?
Oh, loudmouth.
What?
The one that doesn't know how to be talk quietly.
Who?
Oh, Mama.
Her?
Jesse, see?
Yeah, I know. That's why I
They
said.
did that? That's
Like,
good work.
you always gotta be yelling.
They did that? That's a good job.
Hold on, I'm gonna go tell her. It's like, come on.
Oh yeah, go tell her.
Hey, what's up, Orderly?
Hey, deputy.
Yeah.
Can you not yell, please?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. See you, Orderly.
Okay, you better stop, Vato. You've been asked. That's gonna be. It's not gonna end well. Okay. You want to be a cop? Part of that is respect for people.
Jeez. I thought I'm trying to speak Spanish, sir.
No, you're trying to be disrespectful with it when I've already asked you not to.
All right, I'm sorry about that. How do I
Okay.
pronounce it so I can say it in the future better?
Orale.
Odelay.
Ain't no way.
That's hard to say.
It is hard to say. That's what I'm saying. Calling me disrespectful shit. I don't even know.
Then don't say it,
Yes, sir. I promise I will not.
because it's a
say it.
slang in the first place. So if you can't say it, use the proper word, which will be hola.
Hola.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Anyways.
There's no D actually. It's oh my gosh, y'all are gonna. I'm gonna time out everyone. That guy's starting to piss me off.
Yeah, well, just ignore him. It's all right.
Yeah. He's like, I've only got one nerve left after this, and he's not helping it.
Yes.
Can I speak to you for a second?
Sure.
Gentleman, that's in cuffs. He's when you're
Okay, bye.
Are you a manager, sir?
See, what's up?
All right, so I'm gonna just.
Hey,
kind of
your
let you
voice
know
is having some issues tonight, Vato.
I know, brother. I'm
It's all
working through it. Can you
gargly.
just bear with me.
Okay,
Can you bear
okay.
with me with it. I apologize. I've been having struggles all night, sir. I apologize.
You need some sleep, I bet.
It's just a fucking weird day. I think that's all it is. It's a weird day.
Yeah, that's for sure.
So listen. So I pull up here. I'm talking to this guy out here, this mullet guy. So I totally, and your friend, your worker, he's been completely pleasant the entire time. Never been an issue. Not a problem with me at all. Me and him were having a great conversation. We're talking. The guy's here. This guy's here. We're talking to him. We're talking to him a little longer than your friend here. Your friend walks
All right, what are we
outside.
talking about over here, officers?
Okay, but I'm gonna need you to step off for a quick. All right. I'm gonna need you to go wait inside or go, take a drive or something. We got a
I'm
minute.
hungry.
We got a minute.
I don't have a driver's license.
Well, you're gonna have to wait, brother. We're having an active scene. You can't just involve yourself right now because you want to talk. Okay? We'll talk to you when we can.
I
okay?
like talking to y'all. Y'all are
I
freaking
understand,
cool.
but
Ain't
right
no
now we're trying to figure out some stuff. Okay, brother? So I need you to step
All
back.
right.
I need you to respect an officer's
Journal.
lawful order to
Can I
back off.
can I go serve somebody real quick?
Go.
All right, Ola.
Give me 1 second, okay?
Food.
Yeah, I got you, Vato. Sorry, we're in the middle of a situation, but I got you.
Okay.
What you need?
Can I buy some food too?
All right, yeah, okay.
Give me
Sorry,
10
he
of
was
each, you
he was
choose
technically here first, the
Yeah.
blonde-haired guy. So give me a second with him.
Oh, okay,
so I
okay,
can
okay.
get him out of here. All right, what can I get you, sir?
Who, me?
See.
Can I get the fucking this one right here? This menu, the what is that? The tacos de polo?
Tacos de pollo. How many you want?
I will take 5 of them. And then the
Oh my gosh.
chimichangas.
We're all out of those actually right now. We're out of the chimichangas.
All right.
And
You got
the
a chicken fajitas?
we do have some of those.
I'll take 5 of them.
Okay. And then you want some drinks, Vato?
What do y'all got?
I got some blue sludgies. I got lots of sprunk and some E. Cola. I highly recommend the sprunk.
Sprunk?
See.
Do I get drunk or some shit?
No. It's like a clear soda. Like a lemon lime.
I'll take 10 of them sprunks.
All right.
And I'll take some whatever. What is that over there on this menu? This one over here. The Gaz Paco soup.
Gazpacho. Okay.
Yep.
How many of those you want?
I'll take 3.
All right. So we got
And
5.
do y'all have hash browns that are not vegan?
No. Because eats potato. So.
I want ones that are not vegan.
Well, they're just potatoes, so there's no way to make them not vegan.
Sir, can you make it not vegan, please?
No, I cannot.
All right, I'll do 2 hash browns not vegan.
Sir, we don't have not vegan hash browns.
Could you like slots of chicken inside of it or some shit?
Nope.
All right, then I'll do the grilled chicken, not vegan. Two of them.
2 of them?
Yep.
All right. That be it?
Still looking.
Bro.
All right.
You're being ridiculous.
Yeah, I got that the chicken taco, but not vegan.
Well, we're all out of
ribs
those right now.
God damn it. What else y'all got?
I got lots of bacon
Y'all
rolls.
have, like-
You want non-vegan? I got lots of bacon. That's definitely not vegan.
Do y'all have like chicken masala or some shit here, like chicken curry?
What's up on the menu is all we got. And a few things we're out of at the moment.
All right, I'll take 2 vuchichi fries.
Zucchini fries?
Yep, whatever you said, zuchichi.
All right. Would that be all?
A little bit more. Hold on.
Ain't no way.
Little
Come on,
hungry.
bro.
And then can I get 2 chicken sandwiches? But I want them vegan.
We don't have vegan chicken sandwiches, okay? It's
All right,
chicken.
make them not vegan then.
Okay.
I know, but you can make the thing potato, right?
The potatoes are potatoes. That's why it's a hash brown potato. Vegan. All right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Anything else?
Y'all got like beer or some shit?
Nope.
No beer. Can I help you, hun?
Some
Some wine or like champagne or some shit?
10 drinks and 10 food. You choose for me.
Nope. That's our drink menu right over there.
Oh, I didn't see that. Do y'all have like lottery tickets or some shit?
No.
No, we don't.
All right, I see y'all got apple juice in there. Y'all got some apple juice?
Well, I mean, honey, if that's what you're looking for, you can go down to the convenience store around the corner.
Okay, I'll do that after, but that's it. That's it. That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, give me 1 second to put all these in the machine. And so I can get you your total.
Okay, and let's see what we can get you to drink. Yeah.
Sheesh. All right, so your total is 2,900. Okay.
Jesus! Oh my God!
Oh my God! I'm sorry. Don't. You didn't see that. All right, let's get you rung up here.
All right, give me a second. I don't know how to work these things. Give me a second.
Yep, no problem, Bato.
I gotcha those, I believe. Yep. All right, here we go.
Sheesh.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Have a good day, honey.
Yep, you have a good one too.
All right. There you go, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Vato. I appreciate that. I hope you have a horny day, okay?
That was for my, you know, I was very, you know what I'm saying, very pushy on it. How do you pronounce that word again with the fries? The zucchini?
Zucchini.
Zucchini.
All right.
What happened to your fucking face?
The car accident that happened earlier. I fell out the
All
fucking
right.
windshield.
Well, I gotta go talk to Sheriff
No,
Deputy Journal.
I know, you know Spanish. I wanted to help. I wanted to learn. Someone told me to help you out, or that they'll help me out.
Yeah,
Your name is Cruz, right?
See, but I don't do Spanish lessons, Vato. Sorry.
Someone said to tell someone Cruz es una perra.
Ain't no
What does that mean? What does it mean? I don't know.
Some.
I forgot. I could prove it too. You can see when I got here, the first thing I do is tweet. But you can compare the time. And the time I was here, the time I left, and the time I came back, because I put there, I'm gonna close to check out the conference. So I'm not lying when I say I have no time. You can prove it. You can cross reference the time of the Twitter and everything is happening so far, puppy.
Journal, you wanted to talk to me, Vato?
Huh?
The main problem.
Yeah, give us 1 second.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hello.
Oh, ain't no freaking way, this guy.
Excuse me, Cruz. Did I say something wrong? Someone told me to say that.
Nah, Bobby.
They said
Yeah, I
change
just-
the name in front out.
Yeah, no, I'm good. We're good. We're done. We're good.
What are you talking about?
I just don't have anything to say right now.
What happened? You're my best buddy, right?
Nope, I don't even know you.
Come on, buddy.
Nope.
Come here.
Nope.
Why not? Why not?
Because I don't even know you, Vato. I just met you right now. And so far, the interaction hasn't exactly been the greatest.
I mean, I'm trying my Spanish. I'm trying.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one that give you lessons, okay? But you definitely need to take them.
All right. Hola.
Yeah, exactly. He's trying to push it right now. Well, when you called, I was in the middle of a situation with Red, with Mama, so...
That is correct. I understand that. But sometimes when they come to kidnap, it's only 2 or 3 people. I can take 2 easy.
I was planning on calling you back, but...
There's no need, Papa. You
I mean, Vato, you said you wanted to talk to me.
For a misunderstanding.
For no reason, so do we mean you wanted to keep it on you still?
So, the issue was, I mean, like I said, I was trying to explain it before. So we pulled up here. We were talking. We were having a great conversation. We had a great conversation. The mullet guy, kind of, was getting on your buddy's nerves.
They're getting on my nerves right now too.
I know. Jesse, could you separate him from that? He's being Mr. Nosy.
Yeah, he's kind of forcing himself into everything right now.
Yeah, so I know it's a very tense moment right now, and I see you come outside and you freak out. You see a gun to your friend's head from nothing, for no reason, in your mind. Now, the issue was, he pulled out a pistol. He's claiming it was accidental that he pulled out a pistol, but, as much as you guys were at that, I saw you at the press conference. You know what I mean? So, he knows the guns are banned. He knows no guns on. Everybody at the press conference swore up and down they didn't have a gun. You know what I mean? So obviously, him not being one of those people claiming it, or him being one of those, it's beside the point. That's not the issue. The issue was he pulled it out right now. Accidental or not, he still has the gun on it, knowing full well that it is illegal. He knows he has a bat on him too, because he sees that. He has the bat. He didn't have the bat at the press conference. So that's another thing. That's the issue. Okay. So that's the problem. When you came out on scene, I see a gun out. I immediately reached. I didn't know what he was going to do for it. Grabbed my gun out, pulled it out, said, calm down. Let's calm down. Let's talk it out. I know that he calmed down. He turned himself in and everything like that.
100%. Yeah. Because he's like fairly new to the city.
Yes, I am aware of
that. Okay, so
we are
explain that. So
we are aware of that.
That's not the point of it all. The point is what he has said at the end of it as well.
Yeah, and he said, I'm going to just keep using it. And then
he said he was going to keep using it just in case he got kidnapped or whatever the case was.
And then on top of that, not only was he saying, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to pull my gun out, he was going to pull his bat out for violence anyways, which means that if there wasn't a ban on guns so severely, he would have pulled his gun out in the first place in New Garden, which is exactly the problem what's going on in the city, which is exactly the reasons we've been putting this gun ban down.
Now, hold on. To be fair.
Does that make sense?
Yes, but to be fair, we have had a lot of situations here, and that is why he has the bat, and he has used the bat, not the gun, in multiple situations in the past as well. So he doesn't normally go straight to the gun. He does use the bat to defend himself here.
Okay.
So, yeah. I'm just trying to say that he actually doesn't do
my reasoning
that.
is so. I mean, having a gun, right? Getting taken hostage, where the case was. I mean, the people we're dealing with right now are big groups of people of like 10 to 20 people, anyways. So if you have a gun by yourself,
that is not intended to be anything offensive. I promise to you.
Ma'am, please, right now.
Not intended. I'm sorry.
Where's this man going, sir? Anyway, so
sorry.
So what I'm trying to explain to you guys is, I understand the fear that you're going through. I do, because I used to be, before I was a cop, I used to be on these streets with you guys very much the same way. Now, however, the thing is, back in the day, when I used to be out there walking around on these streets, it was never this high tense gun violence, gang, bang, bang, all this shit. This shit is very fresh and very within the last couple months. And it's to the point where all we are going to is bullet shot down case. You know what I mean? We're not seeing, oh, we had to break up a fist fight, or we had to go break up this, every situation is turning into a kill box, essentially. A kill box situation where we're gunning down, we're fighting these brand new crews just waking up for the first week or two, immediately starting to open fire on field days of PD. And then you see even these original criminals, these OGs coming out here, that now are acting like this too. Now that they've taken on this, oh, well, fuck you, I'll just shoot you and then tell you suck my dick at the end of it. You know what I mean?
Oh no, Vato, I fully understand where you're coming from on that. And then the question
criminals
is,
are getting shot down too, right?
Then their question is like you said, a new crew comes in, a week, 2 weeks. How are they getting the guns?
Exactly our problem.
So why aren't you raiding them though?
Which is why are we shutting down guns until we can figure out all of these? There's so much investigation going on.
DPS has also spoke about that all these people are under investigation, and the things that we're trying to find as well that we're pretty close on as well. So
now there is a due.
Look, I get it, Vato.
And there is a due process to this. I get.
But we're not getting our due process. We're just automatically getting eliminated from our rights with no due process.
So Now listen, I don't make the calls. I'm not a mayor.
I know, I
okay?
know.
I don't know why the mayor made this call. Why don't you call the mayor and talk to him about it? You know what I mean? And then obviously, as a cop officer, we were there. We're enforcing this law as much as possible.
He's not the
Don't sound
mayor.
anything like the mayor.
He
You wanna
doesn't
hear me
sound
do my
anything
mayor
like
for-
my son. What are you
want me to
talking
do-
about?
You want me to do the goddamn impression? I do a terrible impression, but everybody's fucking mad. Okay. I am the mayor of Los Santos.
Oh, that's just insulting.
Yeah, that was
fucking
pretty
bad.
insulting, Vato.
It's
That was
fucking
pretty bad.
man. I can't do it.
So I don't know. I'm
Can't
not
do
very
it.
good with matching these.
I mean, you first of all, you forgot the at the end. So I mean,
I felt like I put it in.
oh, maybe you did. Maybe I just didn't hear it.
No, you just spit.
That's what he does, right? He just spits.
No.
he pops. A big difference.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't do it. All right, whatever.
I do a pretty good Shields impression over here.
Let me hear it.
No, because it's
Yeah,
gonna
watch
break
this.
my eardrums.
Hey guys, my name's Chief Shields. How was that?
That was fucking fantastic. Very polite.
Appreciate you guys.
That's pretty good,
Oh,
Soldier.
so listen.
That's not the Shields impression.
I thought
You
that was
might.
pretty good. But I
That was pretty good, Soldier. Hey, yes.
Then talk to Mr. Colonel Price.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
So listen, so that's my thing
Stop
about it.
waving
It's
at
like
me.
I'm just here to enforce this
Alright,
law. I don't have any control
No,
over
I
this
get you,
law.
Vato.
And I'm sorry that it's affecting you guys so severely. I know that there has to be a reason the mayor would have done this. I know that there has to be a reason the PD would enforce it. I know on my side of
Ooh,
things.
I know
that's
why.
what I'm telling you from my side of things.
I know
I'm
why.
enforcing it based
gonna
off
go
the
be at
fact
my
that I
house for a
see
few
this.
minutes.
I
I'll be
see
back.
this day in, day out. I'm seeing Jesse right here. This poor boot who has never had a problem with anybody in this city. Never had a problem with anybody in the city, sir. Right? She's being shot down twice within 5 minutes over a goddamn mask. Over a mask. This is a mask that's the issue. A mask nobody wants
mean-
to take off. They don't want to take off their mask, so they shoot her dead.
No, I like I say, I
That's the issue.
understand.
So I understand where you're scared of, but at the same time, it's like, what else do we do at this time?
But
sir?
that's my
What
point.
else
If
do
they're
we do?
not
We
scared to
try
shoot
rein these
you,
guys- we-
they're not scared to shoot me, and especially if I ain't even got a gun.
Now,
Oh.
listen,
Not just they're gonna do whatever they want.
Unfortunately, yes, you're right. Now, but at the same time, is if we're trying to take these guns off the streets, they're gonna just start robbing you guys, right? They'll just start robbing you if there's no more guns in stores, and then we let you guys keep your guns. So we're taking all the guns out of play entirely, as best as possible, because they're still gonna have their guns, which is why we still need to have our guns. But now,
Which
the
is why
less
I need to
guns
have my
out
gun.
there, I don't agree with that because I don't think you do anything. In what world have you ever lived in where you should be a goddamn person walking into a goddamn restaurant and having a gun as an employee? When does that ever go well for anybody, sir?
It's gone
I've
well a
never
lot
seen
of
it go
times
well.
actually.
I've never seen it go well, sir. Because
Oh,
you
see.
know why? You know why? Because people have emotions and people react inappropriately.
Have you heard of this
when they're
place called
upset.
Texas?
Of course, I've heard of this.
Yeah,
place
it
called
happened there
Texas,
not
and
long
I see
ago.
A lot of gun violence, sir.
Oh no, that would be
see
a
a lot
place
of
called
gun violence.
Chicago, and they got
There's
really
also
bad
their
laws.
shit as well. Yeah, they do. Well,
Like really
listen,
strict
how
laws, I
about
should
this?
say.
How about this? You have a mayor, right?
See.
Take it up with him.
Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to talk to a lawyer about suing the state or the city for
Well, that would be fantastic.
depriving our rights.
I have a great suggestion. You know, if you don't like what the mayor's doing, vote him out, my friend.
Okay, first of all, Vato.
You know, I'm a big
Hold on,
I'm a
hold
big
on.
gun guy too.
Hold
I'm
on,
a big
hold
gun
on.
guy too, sir.
Listen. It's kind of a little bit of a challenge right now. It's kind of walking a tight line for me because you know who the mayor's mom is, right?
No,
You don't know who the mayor's mom is?
not at all.
Um,
I'm not familiar with the mayor. I
that
have no
woman that
idea.
just walked away. That's
Redhead?
his mom. See,
Okay. He
um,
looks terribly nothing like him.
I'm kind of trying to date her right now, so it's kind of.
Oh, so you got a whole other fucking. You're just trying to get it. So then you should be all about whatever the mayor fucking. has
Hell
to
no,
say,
I
huh?
don't have
Fuck
to
your
agree
guns.
with
You're
him,
trying
but
to
I
get your
gotta be
gun-
careful.
you're
I
trying
gotta
to
walk
get
the
your
line,
gun sheath
Vato. I
right
gotta
now,
walk it careful.
brother.
Ain't no
You
way.
gotta walk the line.
I gotta be careful, is what I'm saying, Vato. I can't
We
speak
gotta
ill
go.
of him necessarily.
Why don't I
And
have
can you
keys to my own
can you
vehicle?
freaking take that guy and just throw him in jail for just like being annoying as hell?
Jesse, you driving this car, right?
So yep. So I'm gonna talk to you. You know what I'm saying?
Jesse!
Okay, here I come. You
Ain't no freaking way.
no,
Hey, if this guy starts bugging me, I'm calling you for trespassing this guy, okay?
Listen, I'm gonna tell them, hey, buddy, they don't want you on this property right now. You're frustrating them, okay? I'm gonna ask you to leave. Don't bug them, okay?
Lorana, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, papi.
All right. That guy's freaking annoying.
Yeah, I was about to hit him with the bate, but the police said not to.
Yeah, well, I mean, that would have been a bad idea with the cop right there, because that's assault.
He was pissing me off, man. He was pushing my button, man.
Oh, I know. He was pushing mine. I said, orale, and he started saying, odale, or something like that. I mean, he was just like totally
stupid,
disrespectful,
man.
vato.
Yeah, I told him that too. He said, ándale to me. I said, bro, that's racist, papi. What are you doing?
Yeah, he said, well, what am
If you
I
don't
trying
meet
to learn
somebody por ese
Spanish? And
tengo,
I said, just say
ándale.
hola.
Yeah, for real, man.
I said,
That shit
orale
got
is
me
a
too.
slang anyway, so just say hola.
Exactly.
Hello there.
What can I get you, papi?
I already got some food. I just want to came in to apologize.
Oh,
It's okay, vato. You just, you got to be careful and then read the room. Sometimes when there's in the middle of, stuff going on, you got to read the room and understand that, maybe you got to take a step back.
I know what I mean. I know. I'm just, I'm excited. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get BCSO and shit like that, all that type of shit. So I apologize. I just don't want to get trespassed. I'll leave right now. You know what I'm just saying? I'm just trying to apologize.
I
This
accept
food
the
is good as
apology,
fuck.
vato.
All right, I'm heading out. I'll see you guys later.
All right. Have a good one, okay? Have a horny day.
All right, you too.
Well, okay, I'll give him respect. He came in and apologized.
Yeah, for real. Not everybody do that. He actually came in to follow you.
See, I appreciate that. But goddamn, he was annoying.
I know, papi.
Fool, you didn't even see his order. He came in here to get food, and you know what he did? He wanted, let me say it like he did. Yeah, can I get 5 tacos de polo? And can I get 5 chicken fajitas? And then get me 6 chicken sandwiches that are vegan. And then can I get 2 of them zucchinis fries? And can I get some grilled chicken that's not vegan? Oh, can I get some hash browns? They're not vegan either. That,
Yeah, that fucking thing he just trolling, papi.
yeah, that's what he said, vato. That's how he sounded like and everything.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was like, tacos de pollo, chicken fajitas, zucchini fries. Zucchini ain't even freaking hard language, and we can say it right.
Like, how do you fuck that one up?
Oh, gazpacho. He said, can I get that gazpacho? What? I don't even remember what he said at this point, but it was like, ain't no way, vato. That's freaking Italian even. I think, right? Gazpacho? Yeah, that's Italian.
Gazpacho. Ah, man, I like the gazpacho they make in Mexico and Puerto Rico, papi. Very good gazpacho.
But gazpacho is technically Italian, if I'm not mistaken, right?
I have no clue where they come. I just know that I tasted it when I was in Puerto Rico, and I have a friend that he mama Mexican. He made it too. Oh, so good.
All right, you still haven't told me where you're from, vato.
Hey, that's what makes me special, papi. Make
Ain't
me
no
an
way.
that make me enigma, papi. Nobody know. Everybody think I'm from everywhere. I've been to Puerto Rico, I've been to Cuba, I've been to Venezolano. A little bit of everything, papi. Nobody can guess. It's okay. It's okay.
Shoot, you know what? You're from Tennessee, okay? That's it.
Okay, I'll take it, papi. That's a new one. Tennessee is a new one. I like
I mean, if you're from the U.S., there's ain't no way you're from anywhere but Miami.
Gucci pa allá. Miami.
Yeah.
No, papi, I'm from
In the U.S., that's about the only place that people talk like that is in Miami.
Hey, we'll break your noodle to tell you I'm from Chinatown, papi.
Ain't no way.
I swear to God, papi, I'm Chinatown.
Born and raised.
No, not born and raised.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking
I
about.
reside in Chinatown.
Ain't no freaking way. So you know the gun laws over there are strict as hell.
Oh, yeah.
And yet, some of the highest gun violence there, too.
Yeah, but over here, at least you got a license. It's hard to get a license for concealed carry, but at least you can get it.
Yeah, not like California.
I don't know about California. Is that hot over there?
I can tell you, yeah, Vato, it's almost impossible.
Oh shit.
It's like
But I didn't
serious.
notice that
Like
they have a lot of gun violence. That's probably why, no?
they don't though. That's the crazy thing. It's not that bad. Not
Ah,
anymore.
fucking fake news, papi. Fucking fake news. They're
It
always
used
talking
to
about
be
something.
in the
Ah,
90s. In the 90s, it used to be pretty bad, but the gangs all kind of calmed down and they kind of created truces, and so it ain't that bad anymore. I mean, of course, there's still violence and stuff, but no, it's blown out
But
way
that's
out of
all over the
proportion.
world.
Just like Chi-Town. Tell me, truth. Let's be real. It's only in certain areas.
Oh yeah, papi. There's some certain time in Chicago you don't want, you do not want to. Matter of fact, it's so bad, papi, that if you take a taxi, they will not go there. They will leave it on the block, papi. They'll be like, this is the
But
part
that's
we
my
go.
point, Vato. It's only certain places.
Yeah,
Oh, that
yeah,
was you,
it's only
Roro? Damn. And that's my but if you listen to the news, is all of Chicago.
Yeah, that is true, man.
And so
They make
that's my
that right.
point, Vato, is it's not as bad as they make it sound, and yeah, um like getting a concealed carry is up to the sheriffs. So each county, it's up to the sheriff. And LA County and Marin County, which is Marin County is San Francisco, if I remember correctly. Those sheriffs ain't no way. They have not given out concealed carry in years. It's legal and they can do it, but they refuse to give them out, Vato.
So it's illegal, but that doesn't mean we have to give it to you. That's
Yeah.
how they do it.
Well, yeah, there's some laws going on. There's some court cases going on with all that right now, but
Holy shit. There's no state like Texas, man. In Texas, you have to have a carry open. If you want concealed, then you get a license.
so Hawaii actually lost a ruling on that like a year or two, or like 2 3 years ago. They denied a guy a concealed carry permit, and he took him to court because it's illegal to open carry, and there was no good reason for him not to be allowed to carry a gun because he had no criminal record or nothing. So he appealed, or they appealed. It went all the way up to the Ninth Circuit, and the Ninth Circuit said that Hawaii had to issue him the concealed carry or remove the open carry ban.
That was remove the bag or let him carry. You choose.
So of course they didn't want to remove the open carry ban, so they gave him his
So they give
concealed
him the
carry.
license. Of course, yeah. Of course they're gonna do that.
But I mean, theoretically, that means anybody should get one. So yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. By the time you got to the Vitas, bro, we were all just done with it. It was a little much.
Oh, speaking of money, papi.
Oh yeah, Vato. Okay. I only got 10 right now. I gotta get you the other 10 in a little bit.
Come on, papi.
No, just bear with me. I can get them for you shortly. The cops are around here.
True.
So, there's not much I can do when the cops are here.
True. But you will get them tonight, papi.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday you were supposed to get, you could. You didn't do it, papi.
Well, because my person didn't wake back up, so.
Okay.
Yeah. But, no, they had to take a quick nap. They'll be back, but I got half of it, so.
Okay.
I'll get you the other 10 later.
10 later. Yeah. Papi, I can move a lot more, papi. I'll be here all night,
No, I get you, Vato. We just, it's got to work its way. You know what I mean? Little bit at a time type of thing. Just because, I mean, I trust you, but, it's still a lot to move at a time,
Yeah, I feel you, papi. I feel you. I don't know if I told you what I did. So I attended to my garden, and I didn't know I had to have it in my house. And I put it in my carro, in my truck, like you told me. And it was there for 16 hours, never dry, papi. So I had to put it in my. And here's the fucked up part. I go to my apartment, and everything, as you know, everything already full. So I had to take everything now. I had no space. So I thought it was a good idea to go and rent a carro and put everything in that carro so I can make a space for you know what. So I do. I put everything I have in my casa. I put it in my carro, papi. Well, not my carro, the rental carro. And then I move everything from the troca to the house. When I come out of the house, the rental is poof, papi. It
Oh,
took
yeah.
everything.
Yep.
I
No,
did
you
not
can't
know
use
that.
rental cars.
I did not know that, papi. When I walked out of the house, everything I own, papi, was gone. Everything you saw in mi casa, gone now.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, papi. Everything I was working on, the little pieces that you saw for you know what, I only needed 3 more to complete it. Gone,
Ain't
papi.
no way.
What, they raided you?
Oh
No, he was using a rental car to shift some stuff around.
Oh,
And when he went to his apartment and came back out,
Yeah.
it was gone. The rental car
Everything,
poofed
mommy.
with all of his stuff.
Like,
Because
I
he doesn't
need
have the
this
money
thing.
for multiple cars yet, so he's only got the truck that has trunk space.
But that's the fucked up part, papi. All my money too, papi. I had it in my casa, remember? Everything,
that's
all my dirty money, papi, gone. I lost everything. The good thing is that all of my flower, everything is in my casa now. So I had to wait. At least I didn't lose that, you know.
That's crazy, though, vato.
Yeah, I was very mad. I almost go to leave.
How long are you going to be awake for here, Hutton?
Who, mommy? Me?
You, yes.
Oh, I'm up for a very long time, mommy.
Okay.
Very long time.
Can you keep an eye on the store? I need to talk to Cruz.
Okay, I'll be here.
Okay, vato. Sorry that happened to you, okay?
Yeah, man, me too. So when you want to give me that, puppy?
Just give me a few minutes. Let me try to get the rest of it real quick, okay?
Oh, sound good to me, bro.
Okay. No, Roro, I mean, trust me, the character was funny. Just everything going on right now is a little tense. Plus, you got to be careful of forcing yourself into a situation, especially when cops are involved. What's that? PDM?
Yeah, give me a
Okay.
ride.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, well, I'm going to solve it for him right now.
Ain't no way.
Yes.
Seatbelt.
Yes. Also, I've got the other 10 in my pocket I need to give you.
Okay, hold on.
I can do it when we get there.
You can put him in the glove box.
Okay, that works. There you go.
Gracias. Oh, that was a
So
great
what
night.
did that guy say to you in Spanish?
I honestly don't even remember at this point.
It's like Suna Para or something like that.
I mean, whatever he said, he didn't even say it right. It sounded like he was trying to call me a dog.
Oh.
Like un paro. Well, I couldn't tell. He just had a horrible, he didn't know how to talk Spanish at all, so.
Oh, of course not. He didn't know. I know that.
I have no idea what you said, honestly, Roro. I really didn't, because I was walking away and couldn't really hear you that much. So. No, I get you were excited, bro. Like I say, I'm not mad at you.
Been a crazy night.
You were playing an annoying character perfectly.
Did you see the email that I sent you?
I honestly haven't had a chance to look at anything.
Okay.
Es una pera? What? I don't even know what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, he's just the whole night's like one thing after another, after another, after another. So I apologize. I haven't had a chance to look at it.
No, I know that, but I think it might help, clarify a little bit.
Okay. Cruz is a bitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Better. Got it. Yep. But yeah, it just, the problem was, Roro, is it felt like you were forcing yourself into an
Yes, I better
RP
go buy
situation.
myself a bat.
So, or brass knuckles?
Well, gun store's right around the corner. Might as well stop there on my way back.
See.
I'll see you there.
No. Like, you're doing the character properly. But closed, locked. Ah, dang it. Why can't I walk away? What the hell? The hell? That was weird. All right. You just got to be careful with forcing people to RP. Number one. Number two, the when the cops are in the middle of the situation. The doors are, it says locked and closed. So
Really?
yeah, so we can't even go in there to buy anything. Like, DPS doesn't know what he's talking about. He says it's only these, but it's actually that, and then only these, and then...
All the gun stores locked?
I'm assuming most likely, but we'd have to go run around to each one to find out.
I'm gonna pick one I know of. It's pretty far south.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'll meet you at Horny's.
Okay. Yeah, it just it felt like, yeah, the forcing the RP, and then as Journal said, you know, if there's an active scene, you can't just insert yourself into an active scene with cops, especially. So I know that you were kind of part of it, but as soon as they kind of broke off and trying to do an investigation, you know, you got to be careful with how you interrupt. So it's more so for you, helping you not to get in trouble for anything there. So, but you played the character very annoying on purpose, and you did very good at it. Yeah, the whole chicken Vegeta thing, a lot of people actually say that as well. So it's, I mean, definitely you say it to annoy me, and it's a good one. But a lot of people do come in and say that all the time as well. So that, especially after everything they've been gone through, because you know how annoying it is to pick like a little bit of this, a little bit of that on the food and the drinks, and then trying to put it all in your pocket and remember how many of each to give somebody. Like, I want to shoot you right now. But bro, I was about to like send you a message or something because you were going in hard on DPS. So, I mean, I agree with everything you were saying, but we got to be careful on what we say sometimes because, you know, we're held to a level of decency sometimes that others don't have to necessarily abide by. But, yeah. So... All right. Ask for the Poppy Special. Oh, yeah. There's a lot more to it than what's in RP, Roro. They're trying to... Orale, vato, my contact just woke up, so I'm going to go pick up the rest of your stuff real quick.
Perfect, papi. I'm here at Horny.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Bye.
It was open. I found some.
What's that?
It was open. I was able to find some.
Oh, okay. I just let him know that my contact woke up, so that I'm going to pick it up, so that way he doesn't think that I just came back with you with, you know.
Right, of course.
Okay.
I got 5 of them, by the way, so one for you guys, so don't worry about buying yourself any.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
She got him a purple one. A purple one. Yeah, so let's go park somewhere real quick, so the PD doesn't roll up on us and try to, you know, bitch and complain about my parking job or something, you know. What's up? Well, we've had a stressful night in city already today. So, Roro, the weapons ban is because this was talked about in the community meeting. I don't know if you got if you were in that on that, but basically they're trying to do a wipe on the guns because they feel like there's too many guns out in the city right now. So the gangs and stuff like that, somehow they feel that there's too much. But also there has been a lot more gunplay before role play going on. And so this is a way of kind of reducing that, is by kind of doing this this wipe as well. The good thing is they're RPing it. So that's obviously a good thing to do the RP aspect of it, because it really is better than just a wipe. And in past, I guess they've just done straight wipes. And other cities have just done straight wipes. So, ooh, this one's got 3 freaking liters. So, and that's not meta because that was discussed in the community meeting. So it's fully something that can be talked about outside like this. So we're all good there. But yeah, that's kind of the reasoning for it. So I understand why they're doing it, and it's a good way to do it. I just personally disagree with a lot of it. So, yeah. All right, put some gas in there. You know, I'm just going to go get gas. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. All right. Whoop. A little too sharp of a turn. Turned a little too good there. All right. So I'm wondering, when the Vagos broke up, or if they really, I mean, I don't know if they officially ever did break up technically, but when Spooky left, did Spooky ever get bled out? Whoops. Because if he never got bled out, and he's technically still a member, right? You know, just saying, right? But if he did get bled out, then, hey, he's not a member anymore. Cool, get it. No problem. The hell, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're crashing, yo.
You doing all right?
No.
What's wrong?
My inventory's in my eyes and I can't do anything.
Shit. Think about, can you think about your T muscle?
Yup, and nothing happens.
Can you think about, think about close, INV?
No, that's what I'm
Something-
saying. My T muscle doesn't bring up anything.
Oh, so then it's not working. Okay. Well.
All right, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Got no choice. Gotta quit. That was crazy. So, I know a couple of them went over to MG, but not all of them. And from a conversation I did have with Spooky was that King was basically kind of taking over the Vagos, because that's kind of always been his thing. So, yeah, but I don't know if he got bled out of it. Now, the Vagos kind of, I think, died basically at that point because it was basically just King and his girl. So, I don't know if he got bled out. Same with Sleepy. I don't know if Sleepy got bled out. But they're definitely no longer Vagos because they've joined something else. Now, the reason I bring all this up the reason I bring this up is because Plump is a Vago. Cruz is a Vago. That both were never bled out. Okay. Well, I think I'm okay now. I appreciate that. All right, let me get these stuff out of here. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. You don't have to stop. Well, I'm just saying you don't have to stop. I mean, that's up to you, but I'm not gonna complain. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. I require organization. Okay. Little bit. Did you already... So what's the deal? You're selling him that or giving it to him or... Oh. Well, that was nice of you. Yeah, plus that helps him to not lose stuff, hopefully. See, for sure. All right. Oh, we still got to figure out how to get the 30 money cleaned. Because you said James was trying to find somebody for that? Do you know what percentage they take? Okay, that's not bad. I think that's the better. Oh, crap. Well, I got like 30 or 29 from Lorana, and plus I had 29 of myself at some point too.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Yeah, we definitely need to find somebody.
There you go. Sorry about that.
We'll talk to James again. Maybe Mike.
I forgot those were there still too.
I don't know. Definitely need to start cleaning.
Has James been awake today?
No, he hasn't, and it's probably for a good reason that he hasn't.
Oh,
been awake, goddammit.
Yeah.
Can you imagine him finding out about the gun ban? Holy shit.
I mean, wait till he wakes up tomorrow and finds out that he doesn't know, and then finds out when he gets arrested or something for it.
Shit.
Imagine him going off about that.
No, you're right. Let me text him, because that's the last thing he needs right now.
Yeah, I see. It'll be back. But people were taking it, people were going a little crazy with it in the middle of a serious situation. So, but yeah, I apologize. I have to mute the audio for the starting screen because I get flagged on that starting screen and my audio gets muted for joining Aftermath. So once that switches over to Journal's song, then we won't have that issue. But as of right now, unfortunately, we've got that issue.
I'll at least give him a heads up to hopefully help.
Yeah. Help soften the blow?
Yeah.
I understand where your son's coming from these, but he's definitely not making a lot of friends with this one.
No, I know he's not. It's not just his choice either, though.
Oh, I know.
He's the mayor. He's the face of the decision, but the decision was made by the judge. He just takes the blame for it. I think that's what people fail to understand.
Well,
yes, he does a lot. He makes a lot of decisions, but not by himself.
Well, they always give him the blame, and then when he does try to do stuff, they don't want to listen to him, like the speed limits. You know,
exactly.
He got all that
So
approved and everything, and then the cops don't want to enforce it.
And it always makes him look like the bad guy. Even when he tries to do the good things, he's still the bad guy.
No, I've seen he's done a lot of good things around here, 100%. The lowered the taxis
but
and a lot of
not
stuff.
everybody sees it that way.
Oh, I know,
Just
because
gotta a long, not so good conversation with Cricket that I don't know. I don't know.
Look, I mean, I've had my run-ins with your son as well. You know, he's done a lot. Like I say, unfortunately, sometimes it gets overshadowed with these things like what happened right now. And then also, you know, sometimes he comes off a little bit,
Aggressive?
yeah, that's a good word.
He has to. Because him being the nice person that he used to be got him nowhere. My son never acted like this, or talked like this, or treated anybody like this before. He was a fun-loving guy. But nobody took him seriously. Everyone thought he was a joke, made fun of him, and so what did he have to do? He had no choice. In order to get a word in edgewise, he has to shout over people. He has to yell at you to get his point across. He has to be mean for you to give him the time of day. Especially PD. He didn't
Yeah.
get like that overnight.
Well, PD doesn't give anybody the time of day.
Right, but when the PD are the people that you're supposed to be working directly with, your fucking co-workers, the people that are supposed to be enforcing the laws and legislation that he puts in office. I mean, you just set someone up for failure.
See,
Nobody.
I know
could
this
do
is
the
all set
job
up by
that my
Kobe,
son
so
has done, or lasted as long as he has. They all claim that they want to be the mayor, vote in the next person, get new blood in the office, whatever you want to call it. But let's be realistic. How long would they last? Truthfully.
See.
Who in this city with a difficult position that has to wake up every day and be the bad guy, how long do they last? Very few. Most of them give up after a month or two. I mean, how many faces do you see come and go around here?
well, for sure.
And then when you start seeing people move up into high positions in PD or EMS or make a name for themselves on the streets, how long do they last? It's very rare that you can get somebody who will stay in that position long term and take all the beatings that come their way.
I don't know. The high command of PD seems like they've been around for a while.
Right, but there's very few of them that, like, you don't get high command quickly. I'm talking more like officers. How many officers do you see start out as a boot that make it through all the ranks and are still here today?
Sure. No, that's a good point. I mean, their whole numbers as a whole have been dwindling.
It's pretty much only high command around anymore.
Yeah, and they're
Because
losing
they're
some
the
of
ones
those.
that
I
can
mean, look
stick
at
it
Too
out.
Short.
Too Short, yeah. Too Short's gone.
You know, I mean, they lost Too
And-
Short. They lost Ryder. Not that Ryder was that good of a cop,
Ryder
you know, but
wasn't
he's
high
not
command,
a.
no.
Well, I'm just saying he was a cop that was on all the time, at least on duty. You know,
But I'm talking about people in high positions.
CC.
Price?
I don't see Reyes hardly anymore.
I don't hardly see him either.
I see Price.
Price, Jen.
I don't even see Jen.
I barely see Nova Winters either now. Fernandez you see every once in a while.
And Farva.
Shields you see every once in a while.
Pike.
DPS himself you barely see once in a blue moon.
Yeah, I mean, it's mostly Price is the one that I see, and a couple Boots.
So...
And I
that's an
trust
example.
Price. I like Price. You know, he's a good guy.
He is.
He's usually pretty fair, and he's willing to talk to you.
Yes.
Like when I got pulled over the
Now-
other day with La Rana over there down by the beach, I was so happy when it was Price.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was
Now
going to be able to talk to him.
Imagine you've got all those people in high command that are there for each other, right? They can talk to each other, lean on each other, vent to each other. Who does my son have?
Nobody. You?
Exactly. Me, but he won't talk to me. He thinks I'm a
Well,
street
yeah.
criminal with no credibility and no wits about me. He can't talk to James. Thinks the same about him.
Well, now wait a minute. So this is obviously a newfound feeling that he has for you, because before you were in, working at EMS. So he didn't think that of you then, right?
No, he didn't think me.
And he realizes everything that happened to you, that you kind of don't have a
Yes,
choice.
but no, he still thinks I have a choice, and he thinks that I caved. He thinks that I don't know. He thinks that I'm not actually a part of Cricket's crew, but I might as well be in his mind. That they're my boys, and I'll do anything to protect them. And I have a newfound respect for them. That is true.
But like you said,
But
you run the risk, right? Sneechies get stitches. So
100%, you have to tread
you've
carefully.
had enough
And he
threats against you
knows-
from then.
Of course, and I'm never gonna let that happen again. But it's just unfortunate. The way he talked to me tonight was pretty forceful. Basically made it seem like I don't give two shits about our family. I don't get two shits about his life. If I really cared about him, I wouldn't be doing what I do. And that it's never been about my family. And I'm the one causing this to fall apart. He even blamed the shooting at the courthouse on me. He said that was my fault. It was because of me that shootout happened, therefore leading to this whole gun ban tonight. And then he even told me that he has basically every right and might just go forward with telling PD everything, reporting me to them and everything that I do. Now, it could be that he's just angry and upset and just needs some time to calm down. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways,
I mean,
you have to understand from his side of things, though. He's a mayor trying to run a city. And the city is getting violent. The streets are getting very violent. And he has to do something about it, especially when it starts happening at places like the courthouse. I mean, this isn't the first shooting that took place there. Guppy was shot in the back of the head in the middle of his closing argument. Inside the courtroom.
well,
we
I
want-
mean, where was the police that was supposed to be checking people for guns before you walk in?
They came in through the doors. I saw the video footage.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
weren't already in the courtroom.
No.
But here's-
When I went to the court, I couldn't even get into the building without being searched.
Right, and there's definitely room for improvement on PD's side. No one should have been able to walk through those doors with a gun in hand.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that. All I'm saying is we want PD and my son to understand things from our side and what we go through. But are we willing to understand his side and what they are going through and what he has to do to try to bring balance to this city? I don't think anyone gives any real consideration because we just view them as the enemy. the same way they view us.
No, I understand where they're coming from. I really do. Because, I mean, I've been in those streets, but I think they grossly overestimate, how many guns there actually are. It's just they get passed back and forth, with the shootouts. So it's not that there's a lot.
Yeah,
They're just
no,
getting passed back
that
and
part
forth.
I understand. I'm just talking about how many, for the fact that there's been the amount of shootings that there's been.
Yeah, gang
How
wars
do
happen.
they actually? That's more than gang wars at this point. Innocent people, innocent bystanders are getting shot. I mean, they did mention something that I didn't know about when I was talking my mind earlier, and there was a female officer that came down to, I don't know what street it was, Grove Street or something. And there was 14 people there or something like that. It was a good crowd, a good-sized crowd, all wearing masks, and she told them that they needed to take off their masks, and they refused, and they didn't back down, and neither did she, and she said, I'm going to start fining you if you don't take off your masks.
Okay, so
And they all pulled out a gun and shot her.
So there's two factors to that. One is that wasn't a good she should have realized that was not going to work out well for her.
But I agree.
I mean, that's kind of her own fault for putting herself in that dangerous situation.
I agree.
That's not she didn't really, yeah. She wasn't thinking about her life at that point.
Provoked a simple request of taking off your mask to murder
The threat of fines.
Oh,
And
I
when you're
understand
surrounded
that,
by
but-
14 gang members, I mean, the gangs don't care. That's the whole point.
And responding with a bullet to the face is okay.
Well, I'm not saying it was okay. I'm just saying the fact is you got a bunch of gang members that already don't like cops, and then you're gonna go down there by
Agreed.
yourself and start threatening.
No, it should have been a situation where she backed off and called for backup, but I start
Yes.
to see both sides.
And from my
I see
understanding,
our
multiple
side,
times she went down there like
a lot of the time is
I don't know. I heard that she got gunned down like a couple
fight
times,
for
but
survival in a lot of cases, or just how we have to do things. But then I see their side a little bit too because of my son and what he has to go through. It's just a sucky situation to be stuck in between. Trying to protect him, but then having everybody hate him.
yeah, like I said, I get it. I really do. I don't like it. I don't have to like it, but I do understand, what he's trying to do and what he's trying to accomplish. Yeah.
I wish there was a better way.
See.
And I'm sure there will be. I'm sure things will get back on track. We just, I don't know. Anyways.
And that's
Nothing
where I
like
feel
dramatics.
when I mentioned earlier about selling some of my guns is because they're going to become super valuable. And since I ain't using them, and I got a couple to spare, make some money off of it.
Possibly. We'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see how long this ban lasts in the first place.
See.
I mean, who knows? It could even be lifted as soon as tomorrow.
It's possible. But the speed at which the investigations at PD happen, I don't know if that'll happen so quick. Oh, gracias. How much was that?
Oh, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
They're cheap as fuck.
Got you. I almost feel like just walking around with it on.
Well, it's not like they could see it,
Exactly.
right? Well, I mean, you kind of can, actually.
Somebody'd have to pay attention, though. How do you know it's not a ring? Oh,
True.
well, he's feast, but still.
Very true. Anyways.
Yeah, let me get this stuff to Lorana.
Yeah, go ahead.
not 38. No, not 38.
You say all of them, papi. I was like, what? Let me double check.
Orale!
What's up, Crucito? What's up, man?
Oh, you know, another day.
I felt that. I felt that.
I only got blue lotion right now, papi.
Okay, that's fine too.
Yeah, I'm restocking right now. Sorry about it.
You're good. You're good. No worries. PD on the shit about the guns now, huh?
Yeah, man.
They
There you go, papi.
Hell of a thing. Hell of a thing. All right, there you go, man.
Thank you very much for the tip, papi. I appreciate it.
Of course.
What can I
Are
get
you two
mommy?
together yet? I'm fine. I want to know the tea. Are you
Yeah,
two
you are
together
fine,
yet?
but I want to know what you want.
Damn, okay.
My bad, papi. The shit with you, I mean no disrespect, papi. I mean no disrespect.
What are you
Sorry,
talking
I got
to?
carried away. My bad, papi.
I'm talking to you two. You two together yet?
Oh, I'm not gay, mommy. Oh, you're
Oh,
talking to them.
us.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm
Oh.
not gay, yeah.
I mean, that's
I
kind of a
mean-
personal thing. So, you know.
You told me that you were asking for family for permission, and now you're acting like it's all personal.
Freaking way.
Oh, shit, okay. I
No freaking way. What the You know, you got a big mouth,
permission?
Handles.
Oh my.
She got handles on her head. You see those?
You're right. She does. She does. You're right.
So, you know what? Somebody needs to handle her real quick.
Oh, that
You
was
know,
devious
freaking
of
way.
you.
Alright, shit. Where'd you go? What would you fucking loud, man? What you talking
Oh,
so
we'll
much?
talk outside.
Okay. You know, freaking way. I can't believe that. I'm gonna make some blue
She's acting
sludgies
like
real
it was
quick.
secret. And I'm like, it ain't secret.
So, I can't believe that. Ain't no freaking way.
If you don't ask, you don't know. And I wanted to know.
Oh, sorry, papi.
Ow! I'm trying to make a sludgy.
Sorry, papi. Sorry, papi.
100%
Girl, you need go buy some food. You would. I'll pay for you, but go buy some food.
Oh, you paying for me?
Sure.
Okay.
Go buy some food. Okay,
what's
don't
fresh?
don't go anything crazy though.
He's
Do not do
She's gonna
anything
order what? She's gonna order
Okay.
lobster and sirloin steak.
No, please. If it's over $2,000, I'm not paying it. You heard me.
2,000. You cheapo.
Listen, I am broke.
Can I have
Uno
5 of
burrito
your
bien,
My
freshest
pockets
thing?
are empty.
I got you, mommy.
I can't believe she just did that.
Can I have 5 blue
Ain't no
slushies?
freaking way.
Oh, what happened to the blue lotion? I think we chose right now. Oh, we got Sprung, we chose freshly made. We got the Ecola Light, freshly made, and a regular Ecola.
Hold on. She want how many? She want 5?
Yeah. Oh, I think he got them, mommy. Oh, good, good.
There you go, Vato.
Gracias, papi.
All fresh too. Let's go.
I'm meeting the gentleman, yeah?
Hold on. I don't know if those are the ones I spit in.
Oh my.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Oh, shit.
All right, there you go.
There you go. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the tip, papi. I
Of course,
appreciate
the
it.
right now, of course. All right. Bye-bye, guys. You be safe.
Bye. Be safe.
Bye.
Great to see you, mommy.
Have a good one, Vato.
Get burritos. Oh,
I need
shit.
more than one.
Okay, listen.
I can't believe she said that. Oh, that's so messed up.
That's what you get.
Absolute piece
I
of
pay.
shit.
I pay.
I'm so upset about that. Dang.
So,
Uh-huh.
not you.
Ah, oh, sorry.
Damn.
So confusing. I think she's talking to you, papi. That so sounded very personal.
Jeez. But the way she,
How
the
many
way she,
slushies do you have left to make?
the way she said not you though, Vato.
I'm so confused right now.
The way she said not you was pretty harsh though.
Yeah. That's why I walked away right away, papi. I was like, uh-oh.
Damn. All right, there's 25 blue sludgies in there now.
Okay, I do the rest. No problem.
Okay. Sounds like we need to have a conversation.
That's what it sounds like.
Oh, that is. Yeah, that might cue. I'll see you guys later.
Actually, can I have a conversation with him first?
Go ahead.
Ain't no way. My arms are all over the place. Okay. Larana, can we talk outside?
Of course.
Okay. This way.
Okay, we just say,
What the flip is happening on? What the hell is going on? All right, this way. Sorry. Okay, sorry. My mouse muscle was weird. So.
Okay.
Okay. You ready? Oh, so when I got here, I was talking to Mama for a minute. I guess she just gave you that van?
Yeah, she came and said, "Look, get in," and then she gave it to me. And then she
Nice.
said, "Now I don't have a problem with storage." That's so nice of her. I gave her a hug.
You got insurance on it, right, Vato?
Oh, no, I'm going to put some. I'll put it right now.
You don't have to do it until you lose it. Save your money for
okay,
now.
Good. Yeah,
Yeah.
good, because I showed it $200 salami.
Yeah. So bring it over here real quick. Park it over next to that.
Okay.
You seen the trunk, Vato? Oh. Yep. Now you're gonna have to go all the way around.
Hey, beautiful puppy. I got some work to do. Perfect. I just noticed that I have a sound system.
What's that, Vato?
I just noticed I have a sound system. Looking.
Oh, see. And you got some nice wire wheels down there too.
Awesome. I really like it. I'm not gonna change nothing.
Hey, look,
I like
they match mine.
Hey, we got good taste in Rim, you know. We like it.
All right, go ahead and move it back over.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Do you want to go take and park it somewhere?
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask you if you can follow me, so I don't have to
Yeah,
walk back.
Where are you gonna go?
The Legion. That's what I usually do.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll be right back. We're gonna drop the van off at Legion, and I'm gonna bring it back.
Okay, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. Avoid the conversation. Avoid the conversation. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm reading this. Hold on. What are you talking about for a second here? Hold on. I didn't see this, but I could tell you that the way she Bible thumps and then continues to go back. And please don't get me wrong. I applaud her RP. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, yeah. You talk about Jesse? What do you mean by Bible thumps? What do you mean by Bible thumps, though? Just want to make sure that I'm understanding what you're saying properly. But yeah, I mean, that's just a dumb move. And I'm not trying to be mean, but that's just, we talk about fearing for your life, right? Value your life, RP. Just because you're a cop doesn't automatically mean you get to do whatever you want. You are a single person around 14 people with their masks on that are obviously not going to listen to what you're saying. Probably a good indicator that you probably just need to go back up and just take this as an L. I'm just saying that's probably a good indication that that's not a situation you're going to want to be in. Hey, Vato, put the bat away.
You got a food puppy.
See, hold on. All right, glove box.
Thank you.
Oh, is she not even a boot? Oh, no, she is a boot. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. What's she doing riding around by herself? Then, I mean, that you're talking about. Oh, is she always talking about God and Jesus, sinners, and all? I've never heard her say all that stuff.
Dude,
So
their meeting was something else, man. You got a pretty good point too. You told them you couldn't trust them.
see, exactly,
So what's the deal
Vato.
behind that? Why you say what happened? I don't know what happened. What's the backstory to that?
I mean, they don't exactly treat us, exactly the nicest. And, not long ago. Okay, this is crazy. You ready to hear these?
Uh-huh.
At the time, he was a deputy sheriff, right? So he was just one of the officers. He got convicted by the courts of corruption. Okay.
Shit.
But the Vato only got 30 months community service. He didn't even go to jail. He just got community service. But hold on. It gets even better.
What the
Like, within the week, I want to say it was like a day or two later, he gets promoted to sheriff. He's in charge of the sheriffs now. How are you going to get convicted of corruption and then become the sheriff? Like, within days.
That fucked up. Instead of punishment, they gave him a promotion.
Exactly, Vato. How does that make sense? Now, why am I going to trust them? Why am I going to trust them?
No, I don't blame you now, Papi. I don't trust them either after that. What kind of bullshit is that? You corrupted so you climb up the ladder. That's bullshit.
See, they get to do whatever they want with no accountability. Like we were saying in the meeting, it's not the low-level officers that are the problem. It's the high-level ones that are the problem. So, and those are the ones we're supposed to bring our issues to, but they're the ones that are the problem.
And another thing I didn't like is they turning that into the people come forward, everybody gotta load the gun. It's like they want us to do their job and trying to find out who did why and tell them, but that's their job, Papi.
Well, look,
told them
Vato,
that
I
you
mean,
want us to do your job.
they are investigating, right? And as part of investigations, he's getting eyewitnesses to come forward and talk about things. So I understand that side of it, Vato. But the problem is they've given us no incentive to do that because they've given us no trust as well. Like people say, if I called them right now to report something, they would treat me as a criminal. So why am I going to call them to report anything just to get harassed myself?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Welcome home,
Nobody wants to
Candace.
do that. If I call you for help, I'm expecting help, not to you to harass me,
See, but that's the problem. And so that's why nobody wants to call because, snitches get stitches, right?
Yeah.
But also because the cops aren't going to do nothing but harass you. So why call? Yeah, it was the next day, wasn't it?
Man, what if the people? Because
Wait, who just
the
got home?
people
Wait,
run
Canada? No, Canada's
it's
home.
about the people, right? What if the whole people
Holy
say
crap!
no,
It's already
fuck
12.
this, and they start uprising? Imagine
Easy.
that shit. I don't want to be part of some shit like that. Like having to watch out that everybody going out and get the police because police doing stupid choices.
I mean, look, Vato. This is gonna be temporary, I'm sure. Just we're gonna have to deal with it for a little bit.
Yeah, that we got no choice. Yeah,
We're
it's just
probably gonna
that.
have to buy a new gun later. Cause
That's
but
another thing. We not getting no refund or nothing for the money
no,
we
they,
spend
I
on
think
bullet
they,
and
I
drugs.
think you can. I think they're doing a buyback. I think let's ask because I missed some of the meeting. Let's go ask Mama. Maybe she heard.
Yeah, okay.
So, do you know? Did they mention anything about like if you turn in your guns that they're doing a buyback, or
No, they didn't.
yeah? So just hold on to it and just put it in your apartment for now.
They did, papi. They took my gun and my bullet.
Oh, so you don't got none at all now?
Nothing, papi.
Damn, Vato.
Well, so much for that.
Yeah.
Yup, you're screwed.
I'm gonna give me some brass knuckles. I'm good with my
Oh,
fist too.
here, come here. Stand right in front of me.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go.
Oh, you are mind reader. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I look good. Look at this.
Yes, you sure do.
Oh man, what a day today, huh? What a day.
Yep.
This is one of the best cities I've been. I've never been so part of such a event in other city. This is very
Yeah,
cool. I
it's
very like
pretty
this city.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit chaotic, yeah, but I kind of like it.
Oh yes, it's always drama. Cruz, you ready to talk?
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Y'all have fun.
Okay, bye.
So
Well,
what's this all about?
I mean, I was trying to figure out the right way to talk to you about these, but
Mhm.
somebody kind of blabbed it a little bit.
Oh yeah, she definitely blabbed it.
Yeah. So,
Are you not ready to talk about it? 'Cause if you're
no,
not
I
ready,
just,
we-
I mean, obviously you already know. So, but yeah, I went and talked to Mayor Plump.
You talked to my son.
See, I went and talked to James,
Oh my.
and I went and talked to Nixie.
Oh my. All three of them, huh?
See,
What'd they say?
they were all happy actually.
Really?
See. Now, I don't know if Plump would be right now, but that's a different story. But yeah, we had conversations. They all told me, that they trust me, and of course, like somebody else said, if I hurt you, they'll kill me. So,
Well, yeah, that's kind of typical.
But yeah, because I'm kind of old school, and you talk to the family, and make sure intentions are known, and yeah.
Well, I think it's very sweet, honey.
So, yeah, I want to, you know how I feel about you. I don't think about anybody else. I only think about you. And I want to take it to the next level with us.
I'm sure you know I pretty much feel the same way.
Damn, I'm too old to feel like saying, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" But that's basically what it is.
Well, on one condition.
See.
We have to go on a date first, don't you think?
Oh yeah. I mean, we've been through a lot already, though.
Oh, yes, I know. But we should have a chance to talk and have conversation that doesn't include death, guns, murder, threats, and, shit like that.
This is true. Although, to be honest, all that stuff kind of makes me feel at home.
Yeah. But, let's just say I'd like to work on getting to know you even more.
No, I agree. I'll start trying to figure something out. And, would you like to go on a date with me?
Yes.
Okay.
Thought you'd never ask.
Sorry. Alright, I gotta figure something out for it, though. We'll plan it a little bit later.
That's fine. Alright, well, unfortunately, I have to get to bed. I have to go home.
Yeah, the time kind of flew today.
Yes, it sure did. I think it's because it was just chaotic.
It's
nonstop.
back. It's back. Yeah, well, that night I slept in today. I had a hard time waking up, so, and then when I did, I got hit with all these stuff too. So
I can understand that. It's a lot to wake up to.
See.
Hopefully tomorrow will be better.
Y'all are off punishment. Actually, I kind of forgot about these. I got bad news.
What's that?
So, I might have to take a trip tomorrow. And I don't know exactly when I'm gonna be back. I mean, sorry, it's getting hot.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it got a little hot out here. It's it's nighttime, but it's still warm. So, where was I? Oh yeah, so
Trip, yeah, you were talking about your trip.
it's kind of I won't know kind of until tomorrow.
Oh my God! Look
But
at that face.
Phil Swift here for Flex
I might have to take off and be gone for a couple
You're
days.
just rubbing it in, aren't you? That's what you're doing right now.
I am.
That's just horrible of you.
I'm sorry. I just don't want you to forget me while I'm gone.
Oh, no. I won't be forgetting about you.
It should only be a couple days at the most if I do have to go on the trip. So I should, like Friday. I'll be back Friday for sure.
Well, how about you just stand right there?
Oh, hold on. Let me get a different pose.
There we go. Now I'm going to have a nice little memory to look at.
All right, then.
Hold on a second. I couldn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
Oh, I just said okay then. I'm glad that you got that.
Okay. And there's one for you.
Oh, shoot. Let me get my phone.
Wait a second. Are you really going to take a picture of that one?
No, I won't. That's a little different. So
It's a little bit different.
I'll just keep that for my eyes only, in my...
All right.
Yeah. That's something I won't ever be able to forget anyway.
Oh, my goodness. All right.
But you'll get some good sleep, okay?
You too. And I guess I'll just talk to you when I talk to you.
You have a great night.
You too, and have a safe trip. Hold on.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, a
there we
picture
go,
wouldn't do it
and you can-
justice. I would definitely need video for that anyway.
Oh, that's very true. That's very true. But yes, you have a good trip and be safe.
Okay, you too.
All right. I'll
Sleep
talk to
well.
you soon. You too, hun. Bye-bye.
Bye. I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. Oh wait, he's at the wrong way. Hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go. Same thing either way.
Got a little heated there. Why you out without a shirt?
Whew, got hot out there, vato. You ain't got no ideas.
Puppy, I walked that way and I see you flexing. And I was like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Well, you know, we've got our thing, so
Hey, good for you, papi. I just wasn't that expecting. You said to talk and I just walking around. And I walked that way and I see you do it. Thinking
Hey,
you
but
got
vato,
up doing
vato,
poses.
vato.
¿Qué
Órale,
pasó? ¿Qué pasó?
I got a date.
Oh, shit. That's what I saw, papi. You asking for a date.
Simone ese.
That's what I saw, papi. Congrats. Hell yeah.
But I got bad
Where
news.
you going? Uh-oh. You don't know where to go.
I'm not the romantic type, so I have no idea what to do, vato.
Oh, papi, easy. Girl like to be taken care of. You know, I'm kind of Casanova myself, papi.
Well, I
They
kind of
like little
figured. I can tell
details.
by the accent that you're definitely gonna be a Casanova.
And when you hear when I play game earlier, papi.
Ain't no
That
way,
was
nope.
good, I think. Yeah, papi. They like, I don't know if you can get in the city, but they like it slow. They like to be listened to. They like to be, how you say, cariñosa. I don't know how to say that in English, papi. Basically. And then I don't know if you can get flower
Say the
here,
word again,
papi, but
vato.
cariños, you know, hacer cariñitos. That, I don't know how to explain it, papi. At least not in English, you know. They like to be listened to.
Yeah,
They
how
like to
you
be
how you
taken
spell the
care
word?
of.
How you spell the word? I'm gonna look it up on Google.
Cariño, C-A-R-I-N-O.
That's a deer.
Okay, but no, that I think that is a literal translation.
Yeah.
Cariñito mean is like fuck, I don't know how to. See, if I do a cariñito to you, yo tengo un cariñito is like oh man, I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's do one down out.
How about
Let's
these?
take that
They
one
like
out.
to be wined and dined.
Hey, that's not bad. I like that. Yeah, a little dinner, a little nice conversation,
Simon.
nice wine to go with it. Ask her about her day. They like to be listened to. Ask her about how her day was. You know, what is her plan and shit. You know, and have a
Easy.
nice time with her.
By the
And
way,
don't be
vato,
pushy,
when you
papi.
were spelling the letters, I know exactly
Uh-huh.
what you were talking about. You didn't have to try and say them English style.
Also, you know what cariñito mean?
No, the letters I'm saying when you were spelling it. So when you
Did I
because
say
you
it wrong?
started off, you didn't say C. You said it, in Spanish.
Yes.
And enye. So I'm just saying, I know the letters. I'm just not the best with the
Okay.
words.
Okay, I get it. That's good to know. And what you thinking of, papi? I don't know what any restaurant here in the city.
We do got one koi. He's down
Koi, okay, I never been there.
kind of towards the beach area,
Ooh, beach area, good real estate.
but
Yeah, okay.
he hasn't been open much lately. So I don't know. I might
Oh.
have. You know what I might have to do, vato?
Talk to the owner. Have it open that day.
No,
Reserve it for her
vato.
and
No,
you.
no. Do a picnic, like at the beach.
Hey, perfect, papi. A nice little picnic with some food.
See, maybe
And
picnic in
some
the
wine.
beach, or I don't know, something like that. Yeah, that'd be a good idea, vato.
Hey, man, you're a Casanova yourself, papi.
No, 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 no. Every once in a while, I have a good idea, but that's it. That's it. Okay. Don't get ahead
That's
of
so
yourself.
awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome, man. And how long you guys been? How long you been trying to date him?
Oh, good lord. I don't even know at this point, Vato. Because
It's been
honestly,
a while,
well,
huh?
here's the thing. I mean, like shortly after I flew into the city, I
Uh-huh.
saw her. But I was like, ain't no way, because she was working EMS. She was like up high in the EMS, okay? And I was like, ain't no way she would ever even think of a vato like me, because I was banging down in South Side with vagos. So I was like, there's no way she would mess with some vago little vato like me. So
Yeah,
I
you're a
just
cool guy. And for the little thing, little time I've been here, papi, you've been a nice guy. I
well
can
I
see why
I
she
changed
liked
my
you, papi.
ways now,
No.
vato.
Oh, really? You used to be bad, papi.
Like I said, I was vago. I was gangbanger vato.
Ah, that's a game. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the vagos, South Side vagos.
Oh, shit.
But
Man, you got me. What make you turn around?
well, we had some disagreements, and I left the gang. Um, and then I went down to Mexico to take care of my mi madre for a little bit. And when I came back, I decided to turn my life around and stay away from the gangs.
Good choice,
I know I
papi.
was too nice as a vago. That's just
You
who
don't
I
have to
am.
be in gang to be a man or to make money, you know?
TC. And it wasn't until kind of recently, I would say probably when I started working here, that I really got an opportunity to start, talking to Mama more and getting to know her better, and try to show her who I was. Oh, plus, she had, one of my good friends she was kind of dating him for a while too, so it's kind of hard to push my friend out the way. But that
Yeah.
vato was stupid, because I loved the vato, but he he was a player. He
Ah,
anything with legs and boobs, he was all over it.
yeah, that's not good, man.
So yeah, they finally ended, and I gave her space. I gave her space. I didn't want to just jump in and kind of be that rebound or something like that. So
Right.
I just kind of was there and proving myself, to that I had changed, and try to catch her eye. Like I say, man, she's way too good for me, vato.
She
She's
seems like
like
a very nice
she's like up
lady, man.
here. I'm like, maybe right here.
Wow, this is so cool, man. Love stories. I like love story, you know?
See. And for like, I mean, I would say like for the last couple weeks, Vato, we've kind of been giving each other subtle hints. She'll do some little dance moves and stuff around me. You know, I'll flex around her and take off my shirt
Yeah, I kind of
sometimes.
got
And
to see that earlier.
see. So we've been kind of flirting, but we kind of just making it official, I guess. Now that I finally asked her out for a date, it's my fault. I'm kind of slow. It's been a while,
That's
Vato. It's
fine.
been a long time, let me tell you. A
It
long
finally
time.
happened, papi. Now you get your chance to do something, you know?
See, I never thought I had these feelings again, Vato. I had them once before, and unfortunately, I lost that one. And so these kind of came out of nowhere.
That's what's up, man. I know that. I remember that feeling. It's been a long time for me, too. But I remember that feeling. And I'm happy that you're feeling it because it's a beautiful feeling, you know?
See,
That is so cool, man. You made me happy.
well,
And
I'm
I'm not
glad
the
you're
one
happy,
dating.
Vato.
And I'm not the one dating. You make me happy. I like it.
Oh, jeez. You know, I might have to go to sleep here soon.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Vato, it's
Well,
like 12:30 in the morning.
Oh, shit. No, it's 2:31 over here, papi.
Oh yeah, and I might I gotta get some sleep because tomorrow I might need to catch a plane to go somewhere for some work. So.
Ah, okay.
Yup.
I'm gonna start, in that case, I'm gonna go too, but I'm gonna go do some work. You know what I mean?
See, see,
I gotta
and
go
just so you
pick
know,
it
so
up.
the next 3 days, you may or may not see me.
Ah, okay.
So
Okay, so what you want me to do with the money?
oh shoot, that's a good question. Hmm. You you may have to just hang on to it for a little bit.
Okay, that's cool. I'll put it in my casa until you come back.
All right. Yeah, sorry. It's just kind of bad timing. I apologize. I'm hoping I should be okay, but I just won't know until like tomorrow night.
What's going on, papi? You need backup?
Yeah, no. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah, okay.
Like I say, I gotta go fly and take a trip, and I'm just not sure if I'll be able to make it back in time tomorrow night.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So
Yeah, that's fine then. In
okay,
that case, I
Vato.
go take care of the bank and then I'll hold on to money.
All right, sounds good, Vato. I'll help you lock
Okay,
up.
papi.
I'm trying to say it as RP as possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like how giggly he gets too. I really like him. He's hard to understand sometimes, but he really is a great guy. Huh. Javon left his car.
Oh, that's his carro. He's
See.
been here since I come in today, papi. He's been all day there.
Huh. Crazy. Oh well.
Yeah, I thought it was one of you.
Have a good one, Vato.
You too, papi.
I love that. Oh man. Yeah, no, his RP is really good. Like I say, his accent's hard to understand sometimes, but he's really good. He's hilarious and he's really good. So he is not happy about the gun ban either, but I don't think he was in the community meeting, so I don't quite think he understands. So I kind of tried to lay some of it out for him. As RP-ish as possible. Similar to the way that Mama was kind of dropping stuff to me. I just told him, that, hey, it's a temporary thing. We got to get these guns off the streets. I get where they're coming from. I don't like it, but I get it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that would have been like... Actually, no, it would have... He could have been there. Are you sure he wasn't there for it? Oh, yawn. Sorry. See, I'm tired. Are you sure he wasn't there for it? But we did find out where he's actually... Well, let me phrase that. We found out where he lives, not necessarily where his accent is from. So I had a brain fart there. I couldn't remember how to park my vehicle. So he's in what is that, Central Time Zone. So he's not that far ahead right now. So he could have been in the meeting. I don't know what his name is in Discord to be able to know exactly. Ugh. Do we know what his name is in Discord? Have I messaged him directly for something? Nope, that's Jax. So I'm going to say that's a no, I have not. So yeah. Dang. You've been whitelisted since 3.5 and you ain't never made it in yet. Okay. No, I'm not worried about it. I was just curious, but either way, I kind of explained to him that, you know, it's a temporary thing. They've got to kind of clear it out, and then we'll be able to buy our guns back and stuff like that. So, Mama, look, the character's got to do. I mean, I disagree with it as well, like I explained to you, but my character's got to kind of go through it as well, right? Like I explained it in character, even but I get it. I support the way that they're doing it, at least in RP. That's a definite big one, is I support the way that they're doing it in RP instead of just doing a wipe. So just waiting on the stupid IRS. Yep. They want their money instantly, but they're going to take forever to get you your money. Yep. So that's the way life is, right? C'est la vie. Those will be good for them. Oh wait, I might not be here tomorrow, so I didn't even think about that. But I'm gonna fill up and be full when I do wake up. I may or may not make it. Remember, it all depends on the hotel internet service. So I'm gonna try to at least be in city. We shall see. We shall see. Who's streaming? Javernal. All right, so we got two choices right now that I see. We got Paulina Christ, Jesse Stackhouse. Yeah, it is highly unlikely. I agree. I don't understand how all these streamers I see all the time are doing it. It's got to be from hotspots. But I've tried using a hotspot to game one time, or even just a stream, and it wasn't working too well. So, yeah. I tried it actually even just to watch a stream, and it was struggling. I don't know. We'll see. And even that. So on Tuesday night and Wednesday night, I'm staying at one hotel. And then Thursday night, I'm staying at a different hotel close to the airport. So it may be that at one location I have enough internet service to play, and the other location I don't. Or vice versa type of thing. So, yeah. So I may be able to game one of those nights at least, or all three, or two of the nights, or none of the nights. We'll just have to see. And when I do jump in, I want to make sure I do. When Journal and Mom and Apps are not streaming so early in the morning. Yeah, so you got to jump in when nobody's streaming because you want to be able to catch their streams. And if they're streaming, you can't be in their in city and in their streams. So I understand where you're coming from on that. All right. So, time to raid Javernal. All right. I already knew that was going to be Mama Naps's first choice. It's one of my first choices too, I'll be honest. I do love Jesse Stackhouse. I do love the character. I think it's an amazing job. I've watched her stream, and her person is very different than her character. and I think she's done a great job with it. Her interactions have always been good. She just needs to learn to not be yelling all the time. So, but other than that, I think she's great. I think she's doing a great job over there, and I commend her for that. With that said, we're done. We're out of here, and I'll see you next time. All right? Y'all take care.